Oh, the Chicago Street Circuit track is so full of surprises. Here's a fun fact. It actually runs through some of the city's historical and scenic areas, including streets where real-life drivers might be dodging potholes and tourists at the same time. Imagine racing while trying to avoid a selfie stick or a hot dog stand. Talk about multitasking. And let's be honest, what better way to test AI driving skills than on the streets where human drivers are already confused? Alright folks, the countdown is on. If you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time to make some questionable decisions. The AI racers are revving up and getting impatient. So if you want to see your choice zoom by or crash dramatically, better hurry. Time's almost up, and I can practically hear the engines growling in anticipation. Choose wisely, or you may just be cheering for a pileup. Oh, the classic showdown between American muscle and German precision. Bot chaosified behind the wheel of a 1993 Ford Mustang SVT Cobra. Sounds like a recipe for some loud noises and potential tire smoke. I mean, who doesn't love a car that can go fast in a straight line while consuming fuel like it's at an all-you-can-eat buffet? On the flip side, we have Bot Nalavi taking control of a 1993 BMW M3E36, a car that's been worshipped by enthusiasts for decades. This beauty is known for its handling and agility, which makes it perfect for weaving through tight corners. If the driver remembers to use the brakes, that is. So, if we're betting here, I'd wager on Nulavi. The BMW has a better chance of not turning into an impromptu donut shop during the race. Plus, it might just make it around those corners without looking like it's auditioning for a demolition derby. But hey, chaos is fun, so maybe Bot Chaosify will surprise us. The race is underway with Bot Pumpkin Flurry leading from the start in first place. Right behind in second place is Bot Arafael, while Bot Hermit Media holds third place. All three are getting away cleanly as they navigate the opening corners. Let's see if any of them can make an early move. Bot Arafael and Bot Pumpkin Flurry continue to jockey for first place, showing no signs of letting up. Meanwhile, Bot Hermit Media is right in the mix, trying to fend off the challenge from Bot Arafael for second place. Bot J Boogie has made a move, climbing up one spot to claim fourth place. Now, Bot J Boogie is embroiled in a close skirmish with Bot Hermit Media for third place, as they shuffle for positions. Bot Dr. Keep Sapley Way has made a notable move, now in second place after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Arafael has taken the lead, moving up 1 spot to first place. Bot Girl of Diamond is also on the rise, gaining 1 position to take 6th place. The race dynamics are shifting quickly. Bot Kyosify has surged into 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Mulavi has gained 2 positions and is now in 8th place. Meanwhile, Bot Mulavi and Bot Girl of Diamond are locked in a close contest for 7th place, with no sign of backing down. Bot Mulavi and Bot Girl of Diamond continue to engage in their close contest for 7th place, neither willing to give an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Metzerobe Starks has advanced 1 spot and is now in 15th place. However, as it stands, Bot Aussie 2002 and Bot Metzerobe Starks are now locked in a fierce duel for that same 15th position, keeping things interesting at the back of the pack. Bot Mulavi has successfully moved up 1 spot and is now in 7th place. Meanwhile, Bot Jerkplays also gains a position, settling in 13th. The competition between Bot Rogerbar 302 and Bot Jerkplays for 13th is heating up, with both bots closely contesting that position. Bot Autoliatorius and Bot Ebony Shadow remain inches apart, no sign of yielding as they continue to jostle for 11th place. Meanwhile, Bot Rogerbar 302 has made a slight advance, moving up 1 spot to claim 13th place. The midfield action is heating up clearly. Bot Celestialinari has gained 1 position and is now in 9th place, while Bot the Hyper 7 and Bot Celestialinari are locked in a close fight for that spot. Meanwhile, Bot Autoliatorius is also making progress, moving up 1 position to 11th place. Bot Darigaz has made a move, now in 15th place after gaining 1 position. Bot Oziet Wutanatu is right on his tail, creating a tense battle for that spot. Let's see if Aussie 2002 can reclaim the lead or if Darigaz will defend successfully. Bot Darigaz has gained 1 position and is now in 14th place. Meanwhile, bot Roger Bear 302 and bot Daragaz are locked in a fierce duel for that same spot. Kaboomba has also made some progress, advancing 1 place to 19. Bot Jarek Plays has gained 1 position and is now in 12th place. Bot Medzirop Starks also advances 1 spot to 16th place. There's a close contest brewing between bot Aussie 2022 and bot Medzirop Starks for 16th position, with both cars vying for the same track space. Bot Darigo has gained 1 position and is now in 13th place. Bot Aussie 2022 also moves up, now sitting in 16th place. Meanwhile, we have quite the showdown brewing between bot Le Croissant 1980 and bot Colmetway, both vying for 20th place. This could get interesting. Bot Jerry Place has made an advance to take 11th place, while bot Autoleatorius is trying to keep up in that same fight. Over at 17th place, bot Bill the Old Guy and bot Menzerib Starks are engaged in a close contest, neither willing to give ground. The dynamics are heating up as these battles unfold. Bot Darigos is currently in 12th place, driving a 1996 Dodge Stealth RT Turbo T. The car features a twin-turbo V6 engine, well known for its decent power and handling for its era. Darigos started in 18th position and has made some progress. However, the fastest lap time recorded at 2 minutes and 51.120 is not particularly notable compared to the leaders. This may suggest that while they are consistent, they haven't quite found the speed needed to break into the top spots. Bot Dakib Saplaway maintains the lead over bot Arafael, but the gap is razor thin. Meanwhile, bot Mulavi is right on the tail of bot J Boogie in 6th place, creating quite the duel. Bot Jerk Plays is narrowing the distance to bot the Hyper 7, slicing that gap down by 1.2 seconds. No one is giving an inch here. Welcome back, Leolamanity 5. Did you just win the lottery or finally escape from a time capsule? We're glad to have you join us as we watch these AI cars zoom around like they're on a coffee-fueled race to the finish line. Grab a snack and settle in. This is bound to be more entertaining than whatever you were doing before. Congratulations to bot Dr. Keep Saplaway for snatching that victory. Clearly, they mastered the art of turning left and going fast. Who knew racing could be so simple? Wow! Look who zoomed their way to victory. Congratulations to bot Dr. Keep Saplaway for outsmarting all those other wannabe racers. I guess keeping apples away really does pay off. And for the rest of you talented drivers, congratulations. You now have the chance to claim a shiny new car. Just remember, no one's going to want to race against you if you keep your Monday morning coffee habit behind the wheel. Choose wisely. Let's see where this goes. The 1963 Agachanian Watson Toda. This beauty is practically a piece of history on wheels. Fun fact. It was built for the legendary Indy 500 racer Johnny Rutherford, but of course everyone just refers to it as that classic car with a name that sounds like it should be wearing a monocle and sipping tea. This car not only helped him win races, but also showcased the art of engineering in an aerodynamics was still a wild guess, rather than an exact science. I mean, it's like someone said, let's throw some metal together and hope for the best. And they did, resulting in a beloved classic that's now hailed as an icon. Classic cars and questionable decisions go hand in hand, right? Alright everyone, time is ticking. You've got just a few moments left to choose your racing car. If you haven't made up your mind yet, now is the moment for that last-minute decision. Remember, this is not just a drive to the grocery store. We're about to witness some high-speed AI drama. So put on your thinking caps, pick your ride, and let's get ready to see who will zoom ahead and who will, well, let's just say, get left in the dust. Tick-tock, people. The classic mysterious driver's conundrum. Perfect. I'm sure they're just waiting for their AI to unleash their hidden racing talents. Honestly, it could be a toss-up between them. One of them might have some secret underground racing experience, or they might both be on a joyride through the circuit. Since we're working with quite literally zero information, how about we just place our bets on who has the cooler name? I mean, Bot Belial sounds like he's here to party, while Bot Two Peas and Depotcat screams, I'll be hitting the brakes any second now. So, if I had to make a choice, I'd put my money on Bot Belial for that fun vibe. But then again, I could be completely wrong. Just another day in the unpredictable world of AI racing. At the start of the race, Bot Catgirl TM is leading in first place, followed closely by Bot Papa Casey in second place. Rounding out the top three is Bot Frogsworth in third place. The field is settling in as they enter the first turns. Bot Papa Casey maintains the lead, but Bot Catgirl TM is close behind, applying pressure. Meanwhile, Bot Frogsworth is trying to fend off the advances of Papa Casey just behind him, vying for second place. Down at third place, Bot D Fizzards is almost nose to tail with Bot Frogsworth as they fight for better positioning. The gaps between these drivers are minimal, indicating potential overtakes in the coming laps. Bot Evolution 954 has advanced to 5th place and is currently engaged in a close contest with Bot D Fizzers for 4th. Meanwhile, Leola 95 has climbed to 7th place and is now in a battle with Bot Dr. Monkey 13 for 6th position. The dynamics are heating up. Bot Superstar has gained momentum, progressing to 14th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Lil Sprout is steadily decreasing the gap to Bot Franquetti, now just 1.5 seconds behind. Meanwhile, Bot Bilil has advanced 1 position, settling in 12th place. Bot De Fitzerts has advanced to 3rd place, while Bot Evolution 954 has also moved up 1 position to take 4th place. There's now an intense battle developing between Bot De Fizzards and Bot Evolution 954 for that 3rd spot, with both cars vying for the same piece of tarmac. Let's see how this unfolds. Bot Franquetti improves 2 spots to 6th place. Bot 2 Pisen de Podcast gains 1 position to 9th place. Meanwhile, Bot Billy is decreasing the gap to Bot Lil Sprout, now just 1.8 seconds apart. Automation seems to be working faster than I can keep up. Bot Fesky is now in 13th place after gaining 1 position. Bot Frankenballs is catching up to Bot Ehavithema, cutting the gap down by 1.2 seconds. This could get interesting. Bot Sputnik NZ has dropped 6 positions and is now in 14th place. Not exactly a stellar performance. Bot De Fitzerts is applying pressure on Bot Papa KC, narrowing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot 2 Pisen de Podcast is making some progress, advancing 1 spot to claim 8th place. Bot Billy and Bot Lil Sprout continue to trade positions in 9th place, with neither wanting to give an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Frankenballs has gained 1 position and is now in 14th place. Close behind, Bot Waldo has also moved up by 1 position, settling into 15th place. The midfield tension is palpable. Bot Papa Cassie is making significant progress, now just 1.3 seconds behind Bot Catgirl Tam. Meanwhile, Bot Francordy and Bot Dr. Monkey 13 are locked in an intense duel for 5th place, neither willing to give an inch. But Billy has managed to overtake a competitor, moving up to 9th place. Leola 95 has advanced one position to take 6th place. Bot 2 Peas in the podcast is following suit, moving up one spot to 7th place. But Billy I also makes a gain, now in 8th place. The field is tightening up as the race progresses. Congratulations to Bot Catgirl TM for winning the race. Who knew a catgirl could drive so fast? Quite the speedy feline feat. Wow, look at that. Bot Catgirl TM has cruised their way to victory. I guess the cat got the cream today. Congratulations on showing those other cars how it's done. Now, for all you aspiring racers out there, it's time to claim your shiny new rides. No pressure, but if you don't pick something cool, we might have to reconsider who gets to call themselves a driver around here. So, step right up and choose your wheels. Let's see what you've got. Oh, the 2020 Chevrolet Corvette C8R. Where do I start? This beauty is like the overachiever in high school that everyone secretly respected but was also a little annoyed by. It's got a mid-engine layout for the first time in Corvette history, which basically means it's been sent to engineering school and came back with a degree. This car is not just about good looks. It was designed to take on the big boys in endurance racing. With a powerful V8 engine producing around 500 horsepower, it's like every speed limit sign on the road just laughs in its face. Plus, it made its debut at the Rolex 24 at Daytona, showing the world that this isn't just your grandma's Sunday cruiser. It's ready to eat some asphalt. If cars had an ego, this one would be strutting down the street like it owns the place. Alright, racers. Time's ticking down. You have just a few moments left to make those crucial car selections. Don't leave it to chance, or we might end up with the world's slowest shopping cart racing against a Ferrari. So hustle up, pick your beast, and let's see if you can turn some heads or just take a long scenic route. Choose wisely. Oh, this is a spicy matchup. We've got Bot Fragout in the sleek 2018 Ferrari 488 GT, which is practically a speed demon. Then we have Bot Just Pancakes with the classic 2012 Aston Martin Vantage GT. Pretty as a picture. But let's be real, it's a bit of a grandpa in comparison. Now, while both drivers might have their moments of brilliance, the Ferrari's recent tech and performance enhancements are hard to overlook. I mean, who doesn't love a car that practically begs to go fast? But Just Pancakes may surprise us and pull out some vintage charm from that Aston. After all, it could be the underdog story of the year, or just a slow-motion chase scene. If I had to pick a winner, I'd probably lean toward Fragout in the Ferrari. Unless Pancakes decides to pull off some miraculous driving, then we might have a race. Buckle up, because either way, it's bound to be an entertaining ride. Welcome back, ID Shadowwana. I hope your time away was just as thrilling as watching AI cars zoom around the track. Did you miss us or did you just miss me? Either way, buckle up because things are about to get wild. Bot Beef Sliders is in the lead, followed closely by me in second place, and Bot Vinhas 17 holds third. The initial positions are critical, and there's potential for some early action as the pack battles for optimal racing lines. Maya has moved to first place, taking the lead. Bot Beef Sliders is closely tailing Maya, making it a competitive fight for that top position. Meanwhile, Bot Finna 17 and Bot Beef Sliders are engaged in an intense battle for second place, providing some overtaking opportunities. This race is heating up. Welcome back, Crazy Fingerson. I hope your fingers have had a great vacation because they're about to be put to some serious work on the keyboard. Get ready to cheer for our AI racers. They're more unpredictable than your last vacation plans. Botsep Brandigan has successfully moved up one spot into 5th place. Bot Junas Got Leads is now in 6th place, after making up 2 positions. Meanwhile, Bot Just Pancakes is in 10th place following a 1-spot advancement. It seems the competition is heating up. Bot Brandigan has advanced 1 position to 4th place. Bot Just Pancakes is now in 9th place after climbing 1 spot. Bot Mr. Rush has gained a position and is currently in 16th place. Welcome back, Sputnik NZ. Did you miss us? Or were you just busy plotting how to take over the world? Either way, we're glad you're back. Prepare yourself for the thrilling spectacle of AI cars zooming around like they're late for an appointment. Buckle up. Botsep Brandigan has just made an overtake and is now in third place. Botvin has 17. And Botsep Brandigan are closely engaged in a battle for that same position. Meanwhile, Bot Junagodtilides has also gained momentum, moving up to 5th place with an improvement of 1 spot. But just Panchakis has now moved up to 7th place. Bethrain is not letting up, cutting the gap to just Pankakis by 1.2 seconds. Meanwhile, there's a fierce duel happening for 10th place between Bot Fragot and Bot Matthewsaurus Rex. Bot Ablaz is driving a 2015 Seat Leon in the TCR category GI. Currently sitting in 23rd position, their race hasn't been particularly eventful, as they're not making significant gains from their starting spot. The lap time reflects a steady but unremarkable performance with little chance of contention for the front positions. Botsep Brandigan advances 1 spot to take 2nd place. Bot Junagodtilides also gains 1 position, now in 4th place. Bot Just Panchakas is making strides to catch up with Bot Arlo Coast, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Maya's current position is 1st place, driving a 2015 Ferrari 488 GTE. Starting from 2nd position, Maya secured the lead after a strong start and maintains it with a fastest lap time of 1 minute and 2.011 seconds. The car's performance looks solid, allowing for consistent pace while keeping competitors like Botsep Brandigan in 2nd place just behind. Overtakes have been minimal, indicating a competitive but stable race for Maya so far. Bot Fragood has advanced 1 spot and is now in 9th place. Meanwhile, Bot Shoot 'Em Up has also gained 1 position, currently sitting in 18th place. The movement in the field is starting to get interesting. Congratulations, Maya. You've clearly mastered the art of going fast. It's almost like you knew the track better than everyone else. Well done on your impressive win. Well, isn't that just fantastic? Maya won the race. Who would have thought that a name like that could be so compelling? Congratulations to Maya for showing those other drivers who's boss. Though let's face it, an AI could probably run circles around us humans, right? Now, for our lucky drivers ready to claim their shiny new cars, step right up. You've earned it. And hopefully, you can drive better than the AI did today. No offense to our robotic friends. Enjoy your new wheels and remember, with great power comes great responsibility. And a lot of potential potholes. For this track, I would focus mostly on a car's agility and handling. The Denver Pepsi Center has tight turns and a few elevation changes that can really test the AI's ability to navigate. You want something that can stick to the road like it's auditioning for a role in a ballet, rather than sliding around like it just forgot its dance shoes. Acceleration is important too. But if your car can't make those sharp corners without looking like it's trying out for a drifting competition, then good luck with that. Just remember, we're here to watch these AI wonders perform, not crash and burn. Unless it's really entertaining, of course. Alright folks, listen up. Time is ticking like a countdown to a family dinner where they forgot the pie. You've got just a few moments before the car selection closes. So if you haven't made up your mind yet, now's the time to choose your racing beast. Don't leave it to chance. Make sure you pick wisely, or be prepared to blame the A's driving skills later. Tick-tock, people. Alright, let's dive into this thrilling showdown. We've got bot James Smale in the sleek 2014 Rebellion, where bot baseness are to steering the well-known 2014 Audi R18 e-tron Quattro. Now, the Rebellion is all about that raw speed and agility, perfect for darting through those corners like a caffeine-fueled squirrel. Meanwhile, the Audi, being a hybrid powerhouse, is more like your reliable grandma who shows up to the party with snacks and gets the job done, while making sure no one crashes into anything. Except maybe some dreams along the way. Considering the cars, I'd have to give the edge to the Audi. With its superior hybrid management, it may just outsmart the Rebellion when it comes to endurance and strategy on the track. But hey, this is AI we're talking about. They might just surprise us by playing a high-stakes game of who can spin out first. So grab your popcorn, folks. It's racing time. At the start of the race, bot James Mayo is leading in first place, closely followed by bot base Ms. Art2 in second place, and bot Cap Holster holding third place. The field is still tightly packed as they exit the first corner. Bot base Nizart. The battle for first is heating up between bot James Mayo and bot base Nizartu as they jostle for position. Meanwhile, bot Cap Holster is contesting with bot James Mayo for second place. It appears tensions are rising in the top tier of the race. Bot 2 Pizenda Podcast has made an impressive move, climbing 3 positions to take 13th place. Bot Cap Holster is also gaining ground, moving up 1 position to claim second place. Meanwhile, Stutnik NZ is advancing as well, moving up to 5th place after another successful overtake. Bot Zufik and Bot 2 Pizenda Podcast are locked in a fierce duel for 13th place. Meanwhile, Bot Wolf of Eco is making strides, advancing 1 position to 16th place. The competition is heating up. Bot Cap Holster maintains the lead, while bot base Nizart was right on their tail, clearly not giving up. The gap between them is razor thin, making every corner seem like a potential overtake opportunity. Meanwhile, down in 13th place, bot Zufik and bot 2 Pizenda Podcast are glued to each other's bumpers, battling fiercely. It's a classic example of who blinks first as they jostle for position. Bot Cap Holster has indeed taken first place, while bot base Nizartwu is right on their tail in a close pursuit for the lead. Meanwhile, bot Celestia Linari is making strides, advancing to 3rd place. It's shaping up to be an exciting battle at the front. Crazy Fingerson has gained 1 position and is now in 6th place. There's a close battle between Bot Bobute and Crazy Fingerson for that 6th spot. This should get interesting. Bot Bobute has gained 1 spot and is now in 6th place. Crazy Fingerson and Bot Bobute are engaged in a close contest for that position, with no clear advantage for either racer at the moment. The tension is palpable as they zoom through the track. The LMP1 class is clearly favoring the more aerodynamically efficient cars, as seen with Bot Cap Holster leading the pack. The track layout at the Denver Pepsi Center, with its tight turns and elevation changes, likely benefits the agile handling of the Porsche 919 hybrid, evident from its strong performance. The Audi R18s are also managing well, but their slower pace compared to the leading Porsche highlights the importance of both car class and driver skill in navigating the circuit. Bot SNR Savage is currently in 10th place, driving the 2001 Cadillac Northstar LMP. They started from that same position, showing consistent performance but without any significant overtakes so far. The fastest lap recorded for this car is 1 minute and 8,444 seconds. Overall, it seems to be a stable run but lacking any notable moves up the field at this moment. Then, Sputnik NC advances to 4th place. Bot Bubute follows closely, moving up to 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot James Mayo and Bot Bubute are engaged in a fierce battle for 5th place, with positions changing frequently as they jockey for position. Crazy Fingerson has moved up 1 position to take 6th place, while Bot James Mayo is right on his tail as they engage in a close battle for that same spot. The tension is palpable. Let's see if Crazy Fingerson can hold off the challenge. Bot Spikeballs and Bot Defactor are really pushing each other for 11th place, exchanging positions at every corner. Just behind them, Bot 2 Peas and a Podcast is trying to fend off Bot Spikeballs for 12th place, while Bot Zoof is not letting up as they attempt to squeeze past Bot 2 Peas and a Podcast for 13th. The pressure is definitely on in the lower midfield. Congratulations to Botcap Holster on an impressive victory. Clearly, they took the phrase, "leave everyone in the dust," to a whole new level. Well done. Well, look who crossed the finish line first. Congratulations to Botcap Holster for taking the win. You've officially made the rest of the AI drivers question their existence. And let's give a round of applause to Sputnik NZ for pulling off the most overtakes. You're basically the car equivalent of a magician in a clown costume, making those moves look effortless. You get to claim the coveted 2015 Porsche 919 hybrid. I mean, who wouldn't want a car that makes you feel like you're racing in the future while still being stylishly eco-friendly? Enjoy your new ride. Oh, absolutely. The Grand Prix racing car class in 1930 was like the Wild West of motorsports. It was a time when car manufacturers were throwing money and innovation at every corner, trying to outdo each other. Picture this. You had cars that could reach speeds over 100 miles per hour, which was basically like a rocket ship for the time. And fun fact, during races, drivers would sometimes use tactics that sound more suited for a video game than a real-life competition, like cutting corners and aggressively overtaking rivals. It was all about who could push the limits of sanity, while still being slightly less reckless than a toddler with a sugar high. Quite the spectacle, right? Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the clock is ticking down. We're about to run out of time to pick those sleek machines. If you haven't made your choice yet, now's the perfect moment to make your life-changing decision. Choose wisely, or you can just blame the AI for your poor taste in cars later. Let's see which little virtual speed demons you'll be cheering for. TikTok, folks. Alright, let's break this down. We have bought NRK6 in a classic 1937 Mercedes-Benz W1 25. This beauty is known for its raw power and speed, perfect for tearing up the track. Then we have Crazy Fingerson in the equally iconic 1937 Auto Union Type C, which was famous for its innovative design and handling prowess. Now, they're both racing vintage machines, but the Mercedes is packing some serious muscle. If I were a betting person, I'd say superior horsepower might just give bot NRK6 the edge, unless Crazy Fingerson can take those corners like a pro. But, let's be real. Who knows what these AI drivers will pull out of their circuits? It'll probably come down to who can actually figure out how to stay on the track without spinning out like my attempts at parallel parking. My vote leans slightly towards the Mercedes, but with this kind of competition, anything can happen. What do you all think? The race has kicked off, and at the front we have bought Red 3 Boy Gaming Studios in first place. Following closely behind is bot Team Tenatia in second place, while bot NRK6 holds third place. It's a straightforward start as they head into the first corner. Let's see how this unfolds. Bot Team Tenatia and bot Red 3 Boy Gaming Studios are still locked in a fierce battle for first place. Meanwhile, bot Random 69 has climbed 2 spots to take 5th place. Now, bot Tyler Drums 31 and bot Random 69 are engaged in a close fight for the 5th position. Looks like it's getting crowded up there. Bot Team Tenatia now leads the race, having moved up to first place. Meanwhile, bot It's Bumblebee and bot Solid Shadow 981 are really going for it, fighting hard for 7th place. The tension is palpable as they jockey for position. Bot Tyler Drums 31 and bot Random 69 are neck and neck, jostling for 5th place. It looks like they're really enjoying each other's company out there. Meanwhile, bot It's Bumblebee has made a move, gaining 1 position to claim 7th place. A small victory in a very competitive field. Bot Tyler Drums 31 is now in 5th place after gaining 1 position. Bot Solid Shadow 981 has advanced 2 spots to secure 6th place. Meanwhile, Bot Random 69 and Bot It's Bumblebee are locked in a side-by-side duel for 7th place, neither willing to back down just yet. Bot It's Bumblebee is now in 6th place, making some headway. Meanwhile, Bot Random 69 and Bot Solidchadonani 1 are locked in a close fight for 7th place, with no signs of backing down. Bot Team Tenatia is currently in 1st place, driving a 1938 Maserati 8 CTF, which is known for its lightweight design and impressive handling for its time. After starting in 2nd position, they managed to take the lead thanks to consistently fast lap times, including a notable fastest lap of 0 minutes and 54.536 seconds. Their performance seems steady as they hold off Bot Red 3 Boy Gaming Studios behind them. Bot It's Bumblebee has advanced 2 positions, now occupying 4th place. Meanwhile, Bot Random 69 and Bot Tyler Drums 31 are engaged in a close contest for 6th place, with neither giving an inch. Bot Tyler Drums 31 is currently in 7th place, driving the 1937 Auto Union Type C. Their starting position was 5th, indicating a slight drop in rank. The fastest lap recorded for their car is at 0 minutes 56.059 seconds. They seem to be struggling to maintain pace compared to the leaders as they have not improved in standing since the start. Bot Random 69 has successfully moved up 1 spot, now sitting in 5th place. Bot Solidchadonani 1 has climbed 2 spots to secure 6th place. Meanwhile, Bot Tyler Drums 31 and Crazy Fingerson are in a close battle for 7th place, exchanging positions as they jockey for an advantage. Bot Tyler Drums 31 has advanced 1 position to take 7th place. Meanwhile, Bot Finha 17 has also gained 1 position, settling into 8th place. The mid-pack is getting a bit spicy. Congratulations to Bot Team Tenatia on your victorious lap around the Ottawa Drift Circuit. Clearly, you've mastered the art of turning left and going fast. Well done. Well, would you look at that? Bot Team Tenatia has glided their way to victory. Congratulations on showing those AI competitors what true driving looks like, or should I say, what true programming looks like. Now we've got some lucky drivers eager to claim their shiny new cars. If you're one of the lucky few, step right up and take your pick. But remember, it's all fun and games until someone forgets to turn off the autonomous mode and tries to drive through a wall. Enjoy! Did you know that in the combined street cars racing car class, the drivers are actually more concerned about their favorite snacks than the actual racing? It's true. I mean, who wouldn't want to be fueled by nachos and energy drinks while trying to navigate hairpin turns? It's like a high-speed buffet on wheels. So, if you ever see a car swerving, just remember it's probably going for the last slice of pizza in the pit stop. Alright, folks. The clock is ticking down, and we are rapidly approaching car selection deadline. If you've got a favorite vehicle in mind to race against the rest of this mechanical madness, now's your chance. Hurry up, or we might just end up with a bunch of rusty clunkers. Come on. Don't let those AI cars have all the fun without you. Pick wisely. Well, we have quite the showdown here. But TPPA has opted for the classic charm of a 1973 Alpine, a 110/1600 Siwa. You know, it's like bringing a knife to a gunfight, but a really sharp vintage knife that could surprise you. On the other hand, Botlatusos is behind the wheel of a 2009 Lexus ISF, which is more like bringing a bazooka to that same gunfight. It's modern, powerful, and likely has some sweet tech features that might just make it a tough contender. So if I had to wager, I'd say the Lexus is probably going to be the favorite here. Unless Bot TPPK has some secret moves up their sleeve, or is channeling some kind of racing spirit from the 70s. But let's be honest, nostalgia alone doesn't win races. Place your bets wisely. The race has begun and heading into the first lap. The top 3 drivers are Bot Queen Manda in first place, followed by Bot Balsamic Vintu, 183 in second, and Crazy Fingerson in third. The field is still tightly packed as they exit the first corner. No changes in position yet. Bot Lium has indeed made a significant move, now sitting in 21st place after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Balsamic Vintu 183 continues to lead the race, holding first place. Bot James Mayo is not far behind, having advanced to 3rd place following a single position gain. The dynamics are shifting quickly as these racers are finding their grooves. Bot Jaxindabox is now in 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Wolf of Eco has lost ground and is currently in 15th place, having fallen back 8 positions. Bot Lotusos is making some progress, moving up to 17th place with 3 successful overtakes. Bot Beatswood Cave has advanced 1 position, now in 4th place. Bot Josh Biosh and Crazy Fingerson are really going for it, locked in a close fight for 6th place. Meanwhile, Hickory Hemzam is making progress, cutting the deficit to Jaxindabox by 1.1 seconds. Bot Athena CNC has taken the lead, now in 1st place after overtaking 4 cars. Bot Balsamic Vintu and 83 is closely following, engaged in a tight battle for that top position. Meanwhile, Bot Josh Biosh has gained 1 position, now in 6th place. The dynamics are heating up at the front. Bot Wei Fuan has just overtaken 3 cars, advancing to 20th place. Bot Calicon Bunny is also making progress, moving past 3 competitors to seize 22nd place. Meanwhile, Bot Balsamic Vintu 183 has gained 1 position, and now holds 1st place. Bot Beatswidkev has successfully moved up 1 spot, now occupying 2nd place. Bot Wanabakido has improved by 2 spots, and is now in 8th place. Meanwhile, Bot Lotusos is reducing the gap to Bot Gabitha Minimac by 1.1 seconds, indicating a potential challenge ahead. The battle between Bot Lotusos and Bot Gabitha Minimac for 15th place is tightening as they continue to jockey for position. Bot Athena CNC is making significant progress, cutting the gap to Bot TPPPA by 6.8 seconds. It looks like a potential overtaking opportunity is on the horizon. Meanwhile, Bot 20, Tapsum Bonksix, and Crazy Fingerson are locked in a fierce duel for 9th place, with neither wanting to give an inch. Also, Bot A Windstorm has gained 1 position, now occupying 13th place. Bot Josh Biosh is indeed making strides, now just 1.3 seconds behind Bot James Mayo. It's like a cat and mouse game out there. Meanwhile, bot Hickory Hamzam is closing in on bot Jack Cinderbox, decreasing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Definitely not letting up. Bot Dentis Tabsumbungs has gained one position, now sitting in 9th place. Not quite a podium finish yet, but every spot counts. Bot Josh Biosh is now just a second behind bot James Mayo, clearly finding some extra pace. Bot Hickory Hamzam is also making strides, closing the gap to bot Jack Cinderbox by 1 second. Meanwhile, bot Scorched Log has gained one position, now sitting in 10th place. Bot Lotusos and bot Belthanithist are engaged in a fierce contest for 13th place, with neither showing any signs of backing down. Meanwhile, bot Cloud Surfer 69 has just advanced 2 positions and now sits securely in 17th place. Over in the battle for 15th place, bot Rowdy Zerolf is making significant progress, cutting the gap to bot Calicumbunny by 1.3 seconds. Bot Athena CNC is now just 7.4 seconds behind bot TPPA, really pushing to close that gap. Meanwhile, bot Jack Cinderbox just made a nice move up 1 position and is now in 5th place. Bot Erwin Storm is also on the move, advancing 1 spot to take 10th place. Bot Wanabakido is now only 1.6 seconds behind bot Hickory Hamzam and gaining quickly. The battle for 16th place between bot Cloud Surfer 69 and bot Gravy Graves is quite fierce, showing no signs of letting up. Meanwhile, bot Killer Juliet Delta has reduced the gap to bot Rao Devzerolf by 2.5 seconds, making for an interesting chase. Congratulations, bot Balsamic Dint 483. Clearly you've mastered the art of going fast and leaving everyone in your dust. What's your secret? An extra helping of virtual spaghetti or just pure talent? Well, well, well. Congratulations to Bot Balsamic Vinto 83 for taking the top spot and proving that even in a world of A-driven cars, vinaigrette reigns supreme. You've earned it, my robotic friend. Now, for those lucky drivers who can claim a car, get ready to strut your stuff. This is your moment. Whether you fancy something speedy or just want to cruise around looking cool, now's the time to pick your set of wheels. No pressure, just choose wisely or end up with the virtual equivalent of a lemon. Who's it going to be? If I had to pick one of these cars, I would probably go with the 2013 Holden Commodore VF. It's got enough power to send your grandma flying into the backseat, and it handles pretty well on a circuit like Lakeside Park. Sure, some may argue the 2015 Ford Falcon FGX is the better choice. But let's be real, that car might just decide to take a detour to the nearest fast food joint, instead of focusing on winning the race. So, my money's on the VF. Let's see if it can prove me right. Alright folks, the clock is ticking down. You better get your car choices in quick before these AI racers start revving their virtual engines without you. Remember, it's not just about which car looks cool. Though let's be real, that's a big part of it. Choose wisely, or you might end up regretting your decision when the race kicks off. What are you waiting for? Make those selections. Alright folks, we've got an all-out Commodore showdown here. Bot Connie 3 is taking control of the vintage 27 Holden Commodore VF, while Bot JC Swishman 33 is behind the wheel of the slightly more modern 2013 Holden Commodore VF. Now let's break it down. The 2007 model is like that old friend who still insists they can out-party the new kids. But then we have the 2013 version, which probably has a couple more tricks up its sleeve, and modern tech that could really help in this race. I'll admit I'm leaning towards Bot G Cheeseman 33 for the win. I mean, who doesn't love a little upgrade? But honestly, anything can happen when you let I take the wheel, especially if they get too distracted by imaginary squirrels on the track. Let's see how this plays out. The race is underway with Sir Ironbot taking the lead at first place. Right behind is Bot Silent Fox 213 in second place. And close behind them, we have Bot Double in third place. It's a tight formation at the start, as these bots jostle for position. Let's see how this unfolds. Bot Silent Fox 213 has taken the lead, now in first place. Bot Double and Sir Ironbot are neck and neck, still fighting for second place, making it quite an intriguing duel. Meanwhile, Bot Gabby the Minimac has made a good move, advancing to fourth place. Leo Lemon95 has successfully overtaken 3 cars, and is now in 11th place. Bot Dr. Felix has gained 1 position and currently sits in 4th place. A close battle is developing between Bot Gabby the Minimac and Bot Dr. Felix for that 4th position. Bot Gabby the Minimac advances to 4th place, making a solid move forward. Meanwhile, Bottom Insan and Bot A Better Bloke are scrapping hard for 8th place, each trying to outmaneuver the other. Testy from YouTube gains a position and is now in 11th place. Leo Lemon95 has just moved up 1 position to take 11th place. The battle for 10th place heats up as Leo Lemon95 and Bot Archeron 192 are closely matched. Meanwhile, Bot Jerk Plays is making progress, advancing 1 spot to 13th place. Bot Jerk Plays and Testy are neck and neck for 12th place, trading positions in each corner. Meanwhile, Bot Chechi Swishman 33 and Bot Buckybird are locked in a similar showdown for 15th place, neither willing to give an inch. Bot Mudwolf is making progress, slicing the gap to Bot Punny 3, down by 1.6 seconds. Seems like there's a little life left in this race. Bot Jerk Plays has gained 2 spots, now at 11th place. Leo Lemon95 and Bot Jerk Plays are closely competing, likely providing some exciting moments as they push for position. Meanwhile, Bot GT Swishman 33 has advanced 1 spot to 15th place, making their move in this dynamic race. Let's see how these battles unfold. Bot Frogsworth has clearly hit a wall, slipping back 6 positions to occupy the 20th spot. Meanwhile, Leo Lemon95 and Bot Jerk Plays are locked in a fierce duel for 11th place, trading positions back and forth. Over at 14th place, Bot Buckybird has managed to claw up 2 positions, clearly not content to stagnate. Bot Jerk Plays and Bot Archeron 192 remain side by side as they negotiate the turns, neither giving an inch in their pursuit of 10th place. Meanwhile, Bot Mutwolf has found some pace, gaining 1 position and now sits in 20th place. Let's see if he can keep that momentum going. Bot Archeron 192 has moved into first place after an impressive overtaking maneuver on 9 cars. Bot Silent Fox 213 is not backing down, engaging in a close contest for that top spot with Archer. Meanwhile, bot Muttwolf is steadily trimming the gap to bot JC Swishman 33, now down to 7.4 seconds. Keep an eye on this evolving battle for the lead. Crazy Fingerson has now advanced to 13th place after overtaking 4 cars. Bot Dude Smokia Blunt follows closely, advancing to 15th place after passing 3 competitors. Meanwhile, bot JC Swishman 33 rises to 16th place, also gaining 3 positions. The midfield is getting more interesting. Congratulations to bot Silent Fox 213 on that thrilling victory. Clearly, taking the checkered flag was just a casual stroll for you. What's next? Winning a marathon while juggling. Wow! What a thrilling race! Congratulations to bot Silent Fox 113 for pulling off that spectacular victory. It seems like they really know how to take the lead. Now, let's talk about the real stars here. Sirion Bot, you absolutely nailed the fastest lap. A round of applause for you as you claim your shiny 2007 Holden Commodore VE. Just try not to drive it like a self-driving car, okay? And Crazy Fingerson, way to steal the show with the most overtakes. You get to take home the sleek 2018 Holden Commodore ZB. Remember, overtaking in real life doesn't come with AI-level reflexes, so drive safe out there. Alright everyone, let's get ready for the next race, because these cars aren't going to watch themselves. Did you know that Group C racing cars were so ridiculously fast that they often made road cars look like they were stuck in traffic? These machines were designed for endurance racing, and they could reach speeds of over 250 miles per hour. It's like watching a cheetah race a tortoise, if the tortoise had to pay for gas every mile. They combined power, aerodynamics, and some engineering wizardry that was just out of this world. Just imagine going to the grocery store in one of those. You'd clear the parking lot quicker than you can say, "Where did I park?" Attention, everyone! The clock is ticking faster than a squirrel on espresso. You've got just a few moments left to pick your car. Hurry, or you might end up stuck with the top-of-the-line shopping cart model. Let's see those last-minute picks. Alright, so we have two contenders in this thrilling race on the Hockenheimring Vintage National. On one side, we have Bot Dude's Mokia Blunt rolling in, with the classic 1990 Jaguar XJR 12 door. It's like the British gentleman of cars. Powerful but might just stop for tea right when you need it. On the other hand, we have Bot Blaming Buddha, behind the wheel of the famous 1990 Mazda 787B. This car is practically a legend. It's light, nimble, and it could probably outrun a cheetah while doing yoga. Seriously, how can you not root for a car with that pedigree? Given the choices, I'm leaning towards the Mazda 787B taking home the win. The Jag is a beauty and all, but I have a feeling it's going to be too busy posing to actually speed. But hey, anything can happen in a race, especially when it involves AI drivers that might just decide to take a pit stop for a snack mid-lap. Let's see how they do. The race is underway, and as they cross the start line, Bot Jungenstort 102 takes the lead in first place. Following closely is Crazy Fingerson in second place, with Bot Dudesmoke Blunt holding down third place. No surprises for now. But let's see how long these positions hold up as the race progresses. Crazy Fingerson has taken first place, gaining one position. Bot Blaming Buddha is now in third place, also climbing up by one spot. Bot Anaxagorax has advanced to fifth place, making a similar move upwards. The race dynamics are shifting as these racers make their moves. Bot Spear-like Hail is now in sixth place, gaining one position. Bot Budadzura has advanced to ninth place after also moving up one spot. Bot Emmer Pinkwolf is now in 14th place, making a similar gain of one position. Bot Jungenstort 102 has moved up a spot into first place, while Crazy Fingerson is right on their tail, clearly intent on reclaiming that top position in this ongoing battle. Both cars are demonstrating impressive speed as they navigate the track, with not much separating them. Crazy Fingerson climbs to first place, clearly enjoying the view from the top. Bot Budadzura has gained a position, now in 8th place, and looking to capitalize on any mistakes ahead. Meanwhile, Botanistec is also moving forward, slipping into 9th place. We'll see if they can keep this momentum going. But Z39 is driving a 1990 Mercedes 190e Evo 2, a classic choice known for its excellent handling and aerodynamic profile in the DTM series. Currently, they are in 18th place. Starting from 18th as well, they haven't made any notable moves up the grid so far, and are maintaining a relatively consistent pace with their fastest lap time sitting at 1 minute and 22.888 seconds. The competition is fierce ahead, and they'll need to increase their pace to capitalize on any potential mistakes from the drivers in front. Bot Blaming Buddha has advanced to 2nd place. Botanistec is tightening the gap to Bot Budazara, slicing it down by 1.3 seconds. Leolam 95 is now in 10th place after gaining 1 position. Leolam 95 is indeed closing in on Botanistec, now just 1 second behind. Bot Deluxe Combo has gained 1 position, now holding 21st place. Bot D Fitzerts is currently in 7th place with the 1989 Aston Martin AR1. The car has a solid reputation for its aerodynamic design and powerful engine, which typically allows for good performance on both straights and corners. At the moment, they started from 7th position and have maintained their spot, suggesting a steady race without significant gains or losses. They posted a fastest lap time of 14.087, indicating potential for further improvement in pace. Bot Anarchisix has gained 1 position and is now in 16th place. Bot Wayne Gretzky has also advanced by 1 spot, sitting in 18th place. Meanwhile, Bot Fishings moves up to 22nd place, also gaining 1 position. These bots are making some incremental progress. Botanistec has gained 1 position, now sitting in 8th place. The race intensifies as Botanistec and Bot Defizzers are locked in a close duel for 7th place. Meanwhile, Bot Anarchisix and Bot with 3 out 25 are engaged in a competitive fight for 15th place. Congratulations, Crazy Finger Son. Looks like all that practice really paid off. Who knew crossing the finish line could be so satisfying? Wow, Crazy Fingerson really took the reins and sped their way to victory. Congratulations on winning the race and securing that well-deserved bragging right. And let's not forget that fastest lap. You get to claim the iconic 1990 Mercedes-Benz C11, Group C. That's some serious street cred right there. Enjoy your new wheels. As for the rest of you drivers, better luck next time. It's all in good fun, or somber defeat, depending on how you look at it. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd go with the 1998 Alfa Romeo 156 GTA. I mean, who wouldn't want a car that's basically shouting, "Look at me, I'm stylish and fast." In a race on the Spa Vintage circuit, it has both the power and handling to maneuver those twists and turns, like it's dancing through a classic Italian ball. The rest of the bunch are nice enough, but let's be real. Most of them are just trying to not fall completely off the pace while the Alpha flies by, leaving them in its dust. It's got that flair and performance that could make even a computer-generated driver feel like they're starring in a high-speed action movie. Good luck keeping up with that. Alright everybody, listen up. The clock is ticking and the time to select your car is nearly up. If you have a favorite, now's the time to make that split-second decision. Pick your ride wisely, because once it's locked in, you're stuck with it, just like an awkward first date. Don't get left in the dust. Your AI racers are waiting and ready to take the track. Well, it's like pitting a fine Italian sports car against a well-intentioned family sedan, isn't it? The 1998 Alfa Romeo 156 GT definitely has that stylish flair and some serious racing pedigree. I mean, if we're talking about an emotional connection, nothing beats the passionate screams of that Alfa engine. On the other hand, we have the 199 Opel Vectra, which is more like your sensible relative who shows up to a party with a fruitcake. Not exactly thrilling, but it gets the job done. Most of the time. That being said, we all know that sometimes underdogs can surprise us. But I can't help but feel like the Alpha has a bit more of an advantage here. So my bet's on Botta Shanriton and that beauty of an Alfa Romeo. Although, at the end of the day, let's be honest, anything could happen. We're watching AI drive cars after all. Just don't expect them to stop for coffee. The race has started, and the top 3 positions are held by bot James Mayo in first place, followed by bot Nyala Thot 98 in second, and bot Bufina 19 in third. The bots are off to a clean start, maintaining their positions as they head into the first turn. Let's see how this unfolds. Bot Bufina 19 has taken the lead and is now in first place, moving up 2 spots. The battle for first is heating up between bot Bufina 19 and bot Nyarl Thot 98, with both cars closely vying for position. Meanwhile, bot James Mayo and bot Nyarl Thot 98 are engaged in a fierce fight for second place, making the dynamics quite interesting. Bot Adiev has just executed a strong move, overtaking 3 cars and ascending to second place. Bot Iconic Odd is not far behind, also overtaking 3 competitors to secure 7th place. Meanwhile, bot Mobius is making progress too, climbing 3 positions to move into 17th place. Bot Captain Canadian is making impressive progress, advancing 4 positions and now occupies 18th place. Bot Raineki is also on the move, gaining 3 positions to take 20th place. Meanwhile, bot Riswachingyo is having a rough time, losing ground and slipping back 7 spots to 23rd place. Leolam95 has just moved up 1 position, now sitting in 6th place. Bot Squat Bender has also advanced, currently in 7th place. Meanwhile, bot Varga Lasvet and bot Bufina 19 are locked in a close battle for 8th place, with no clear advantage for either. Bot Iconic Odd and Crazy Fingerson are still engaged in their fierce contest for 4th place, with neither backing down. Bot Vargala Svet has just gained 1 position, now sitting in 8th place. Meanwhile, bot U20 Plays is also on the move, advancing to 9th place. The competition is tightening up. Bot Iconic Odd is now in 4th place after moving up 1 spot. Meanwhile, Leolaminity5 is gaining on Crazy Fingerson, cutting the gap down by 1.1 seconds. The battle for 5th place between Leolaminity5 and Crazy Fingerson is heating up. Both racers are closely matched. Leolamianti5 has indeed found themselves in quite the predicament, now in 16th place after dropping 10 positions. Meanwhile, bot Riswatch Ingyo is actively closing the gap to bot Ray Neki, cutting down that distance by 6.5 seconds. Not to be overlooked, bot Squat Bender has made a move up the leaderboard, advancing 1 position to take 6th place. Bot Riswatch Ingyo is continuing to close in on bot Ray Neki, now narrowing the gap to 5.3 seconds. Bot Iconic Odd has advanced 1 position, now sitting in 3rd place. Bot Iamobius also made a move up, gaining 1 position to settle in 13th place. Bot James Mayo has made a move up to 3rd place. Crazy Fingerson is keeping the momentum, advancing to 4th place. Over on track, bot Squat Bender is making strides, decreasing the gap to bot Iconic Odd by 2.1 seconds. Bot Rizwaj Indio is making substantial progress, now just 6.6 seconds behind bot Reniki. In the meantime, bot Mobius has gained 1 position, now holding 12th place. Bot Miko Broadcast is also on the move, cutting down the gap to bot La Croissant 1980 by 1.2 seconds. The battle for positions intensifies. Crazy Fingerson is currently in 4th place, driving the 199 Nissan Primera P11. Starting from 5th position, they managed to gain 1 spot. Their fastest lap is clocked at 4 minutes and 14.049 seconds, showing competitive pace. They're maintaining a steady race strategy, closely chasing down 3rd place but finding themselves about 2 seconds behind. Overall, the performance seems solid, though they'll need to push harder to close that gap. Bot Ashanritin has moved up to 9th place, overtaking bot Bufina 19, who remains in 10th place. Meanwhile, bot Rizwachingyo is reducing the gap to bot Reniki, now just 6.2 seconds separating them. The battle for 9th place continues to heat up between bot Bufina 19 and bot Ashanritin. Bot Rizwaj Indio is making impressive progress, slicing the gap to bot Reniki down to 9.4 seconds. Meanwhile, bot Eddie Alive and bot Nyarlathode, Cap 98, are engaged in a fierce contest for 1st place, with no signs of letting up. Bot Iconic Odd has advanced 1 position, now sitting in 4th place. Bot Idiliv has just taken 1st place, moving up 1 position. The battle for 1st is heating up as bot Nyarlathode, Peg 98, applies pressure on bot Ideal. Meanwhile, Crazy Fingerson and bot Iconic Odd are locked in a close contest for 4th place. The dynamics are shifting quickly. Congratulations to bot Idealiv for their impressive victory. Clearly, they found the perfect combination of speed and finesse. Now that's how you make an entrance. Well, look who's number one. Congratulations to Bot 80 Live for taking the gold. Clearly, they've found the secret recipe for virtual speed. Now, to the rest of our talented drivers, it's your time to shine. You all get to claim a car, so make sure you pick wisely. Remember, it's not just about looking cool, it's about how fast you can go while pretending not to freak out at the AI driving. Let's hear who's claiming what. Don't be shy. Ah, the 2005 Bugatti Veyron. What a masterpiece of excess. This car was so fast that when it was released, it made everyone else's supercars feel like they were still stuck in traffic. It boasts a quad-turbocharged W16 engine that produces over 1,000 horsepower. Yes, you heard that right. More power than most of us will ever need in our lifetimes. It could go from 0 to 60 in just about 2.5 seconds. In other words, if you're running late for dinner, this is the car you want to be driving. Just make sure you have a really good excuse ready for speeding. Alright everyone, time is ticking down and the race car selection window is about to close. If you haven't picked your favorite AI racer yet, I hope you've got a good excuse. Like maybe your internet is buffering, or you're caught in a time loop. Seriously though, hurry up. We can't have the cars just sitting here all sad and lonely. Choose wisely, or you might be stuck rooting for the car that looks like it's running on fumes. Oh, this is a matchup for the ages. We've got Boto Avidis in that flashy 2006 Ultima GTR 720, and then Bot Waffling Otters cruising in the Mosler MT 900s. Honestly, both cars are tightly matched in terms of specs, but the Ultima does have a bit of an edge with its aerodynamic design and raw power. But let's be real, we all know AI drivers can be as unpredictable as a cat on caffeine, so it could be anybody's race. Will Bot Ovidus wow us with some sick moves, or will Bot Waffling Otters valiantly waffle their way to victory? I'm placing my bets on the Ultima for now, but then again, who doesn't love a good underdog story? Let's get ready for the chaos. The race has just begun with bot Imogen Tempest taking the lead in first place. Following closely in second place is bot Lee Roussel. And rounding out the top three is bot Cheryl Miseroses in third place. The dynamics are already shaping up as they settle into their positions. Let's see how long they can hold this setup before any action unfolds. Bot Cheryl Miseroses is maintaining a stable position in second place, but bot Lee Roussel is applying pressure, trying to find a way past. Meanwhile, bot Rob Swizzle has made a move, and is now in fifth place. The competition for that position is heating up, as bot The Betty White Show is also engaged with bot Rob Swizzle, making it a fierce contest for fifth place. Close racing action unfolding. Bot Beats Wikef has swiftly moved into fourth place after overtaking 4 cars. Bot Ovidus follows closely, advancing to fifth place with an impressive 5 overtakes. Meanwhile, bot JZL Gaming has climbed to ninth place, having passed 3 competitors. The positioning is shifting rapidly as these bots make their moves. Bot Wafflingotters is driving a 2006 Mosler MT 900s, known for its lightweight design and impressive aerodynamics. Currently in 12th place, the racer started from 11th position, making a slight drop. Fastest lap times are yet to be established, indicating they might be struggling to find pace or face stronger competition ahead. Bot Rob Swizzle has advanced to second place, while bot Beats with Kev has also moved up, now in third place. The battle for third is heating up as bot Cheryl Miseroses and bot Beats with Kev are closely vying for that position. Bot JZL Gaming has gained 2 positions and is now in 7th place. Bot Wafflingotters has also moved up, securing 10th place with a 2-position rise. Meanwhile, bot Wild Kevin Only is pressing hard, cutting the gap to Leo Immunity 5 by 1.1 seconds. Quite the shuffle happening in the midfield. Bot Beats with Kev is continuing to reduce the gap to bot Rob Swizzle. The distance is now just 1.1 seconds as they vie for second place. Meanwhile, bot Zilgaming is making a move on bot Sithul Lukachu, also closing in with a gap of just 1 second in their battle for 6th place. Both contests are heating up. Bot Cheryl Miseroses gains 1 position and now occupies 3rd place. Bot JZL Gaming also climbs 1 spot, securing 6th place. Crazy Fingerson and bot Lee Roussel are engaged in a close duel for 8th place, both clearly not willing to give an inch. Bot Beats with Kev has advanced 1 position and is now in 3rd place. Bot JZL Gaming is gaining on bot Ovidus, cutting the gap down by 1.4 seconds. Bot JZL Gaming has made a move and is now in 5th place, stepping up that game. Meanwhile, the fight for 4th place is heating up between bot JZL Gaming and bot Cheryl Miseroses, showing some aggressive racing tactics. Let's see who can claim that position first. Congratulations, but Imogen Tempus. Who knew racing could get so intense? Clearly, you've mastered the art of speed and finesse. What's next? Taking over the world one lap at a time? Wow, look at that. But Rob Swizzle just took the victory lap like a champ. Congratulations on outsmarting all the other cars. I mean, it's not like they could have had a chance against an AI that clearly knows how to drive better than most humans. Now, to our lucky drivers who can claim a car, step right up. You've got a chance to pick your wheels and hit the virtual track. Just try not to end up as another lost soul in the metaphorical pit stop of disappointment, okay? Choose wisely. Ah, the 2011 Audi A4 R14. A car that proves you can blend luxury with a touch of sporty flair. Fun fact. This model comes with a little something called Quattro all-wheel drive, which means it can handle corners better than I can handle my snack choices during a binge-watching session. Audi designed it to give you the experience of driving on rails. Well, if those rails were made of deliciously engineered German precision. So next time you're trying to take a sharp turn without spilling your coffee, just remember this Audi's got your back. Unless you try to take it off-road, then it might just say, no thanks. Alright folks, time is running out. You've got just a few moments left to pick your favorite AI car before we kick off this high-octane showdown. Remember, choose wisely. These driving machines have minds of their own, and quite frankly, they might just surprise you. Or crash spectacularly. No pressure, but your choice could determine whether you're a racing genius, or just hoping for a miracle. Let's see those selections. Ah, the classic battle of the ages. The 2017 Renault Fluence versus the legendary 2000 Opel Astra Type. I mean, you can't really underestimate the power of age, right? Look at those stylish curves on the Astra. It's practically vintage. But then we have the Fluence, fresh out of its prime and ready to show that it's not just about looks. It's got some serious tech under the hood. Definitely a better choice in terms of handling and performance. If I had to put my totally non-biased hat on, I'd say Bod Hot Bolognese has the advantage here. Modern engines, better suspension, and some fancy gizmos likely give the Fluence a leg up. But in racing, anything can happen. Who knows? Maybe the Astra will surprise us all and pull off a miracle with some crazy drift move that only a car of its vintage could. In any case, let's brace ourselves for some chaotic action on the track. The race is underway with Bot Acioroni leading at first place. Right behind in second place is Bot Emphatic, followed closely by Bot Down to Quest in third place. No early overtakes yet as they settle into their positions on the track. Bot Emphatic and Bot Acioroni remain neck and neck at the front, constantly exchanging positions as they strive for first place. Meanwhile, Bot Down to Quest is hot on the tail of Bot Emphatic in the fight for second place, looking for any opportunity to make a move. Just behind them, Bot Princess Wildface is applying pressure on Bot Down to Quest as they vie for third position. The dynamic at the top is heating up quickly. Bot Strutting Jarl is showing impressive speed, now in third place after overtaking 4 cars. Bot Unstable has decided to take a leisurely journey, gaining 4 positions but still sitting in 22nd place. Meanwhile, Bot Down to Quest has moved up 1 position and is now comfortably in second place. Crazy Fingerson and Bot Strutting Jarl are neck and neck for third place, with both showing aggressive maneuvers. Meanwhile, Bot Bighorn has made a move up to 13th place, while Bot Just Pankakis is also advancing, now holding 17th place. It's getting competitive out there. Bot Neotexum has advanced 1 position to capture 11th place. Meanwhile, Bot Unstable has also gained 1 spot, now sitting in 21st place. Not exactly a podium finish, but progress is progress. Crazy Fingerson has advanced 1 position to take third place. Bot Neotexum and Bot Mermudar are locked in a close contest for 10th place. Bot Bighorn has also gained 1 position, now in 12th place. Bot Strutting Jarl and Crazy Fingerson are engaged in a close contest for third place, exchanging positions effectively. Meanwhile, Bot Neotexum has successfully moved up 1 spot, now holding 10th place. The competition continues as Bot Mermudar and Bot Neotexum are locked in a battle for that same 10th position, keeping the action intense in the midfield. The Aquatic Weirdo and Leolamani 5 continue their intense duel for 22nd place, sticking closely to each other. Meanwhile, Lord Secretsby has made a slight move, advancing 1 position to 25th. Bot Lord Secretsby has moved up 1 position, now holding 24th place. Bot Solid Shadowlinity 1 and Bot Lord Secretsby are engaged in a close contest for that same position. It seems like race strategy has kicked in as they jostle for advantage. Bot Neotexum and Bot Muttwolf continue to race closely for 9th place, neither giving an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Unstable and Bot Estevan Games are engaged in a fierce duel for 20th place, with positions swapping back and forth. Bot Lord Secretsby has made progress, gaining 1 position and now occupying 23rd place. Bot Neo Texum has advanced one position to take 9th place. Bot Unstabil is also up by 1 rank, now holding 20th place. Bot de Chaotic Guerdo climbs to 23rd place as well. In a close contest, Bot de Chaotic Guerdo is engaged with Lila Manatee 5 for 22nd place. Bot de Chaotic Guerdo is advancing, now taking 21st place after a 2-spot gain. Meanwhile, the tension rises as Bot Estevan Games and Bot de Chaotic Guerdo engage in an intense duel for that same 21st position. On the other hand, Bot Lord Secrisby is making his way up as well, gaining 1 spot to enter 23rd place. Bot Princess Wildface just edged ahead of Bot Henfatig, taking 6th place. Meanwhile, Bot Hot Bolognese is applying pressure on Bot Princess Wildface for 7th place. In 8th place, Bot Neo Texum is trying to fend off Bot Hot Bolognese, who is looking to capitalize on a mistake. The gaps are razor thin, and any slip could change everything. Bot Bacorn has advanced 1 position to take 12th place, in a close fight for 15th place. Bot Your Instinct and Bot Starbucks are giving each other no room to breathe. Meanwhile, Bot Unstabil is climbing as well, now up to 19th place after gaining 1 spot. Bot Solid Shadow 981 has now moved up to 24th place. Sknui is also gaining ground, advancing to 27th place. Meanwhile, Bot JD Anburn and Sknui are in a fierce competition for that coveted 27th position, making it quite the spectacle. Congratulations to Bot Asironi for crossing the finish line first. Clearly, they found a way to make the others look like they were in slow motion. Well done! Wow, what a stunning performance by Bot Asironi. It seems like the AI has really taken the wheel on that one. Congratulations to them on snatching the victory. And hey drivers, listen up. You've got the chance to claim a car now. Just remember, it's not about how you drive. It's about how well your circuits hold up under pressure. Good luck out there. And may your code be bug-free. Ah, the 1995 Suzuki Cappuccino. A delightful little pocket rocket. This car is basically a go-kart you can drive on the road. It weighs in at just about 800 pounds, which is lighter than some house pets. Despite its small size, it boasts a turbocharged 3-cylinder engine, which means it packs quite the punch for something that looks like it belongs in a toy store. It's practically the kind of car that would challenge you to a race and then laugh in your face as it zooms by. The Cappuccino also sports a convertible top, so you can feel the wind in your hair while zipping around, if you actually have any hair left after the thrill of driving this tiny beast. Hey everyone, time's ticking. You've got just a few moments left to choose your car for this epic showdown. If you haven't decided yet, now's the time to channel your inner race car driver before the moment slips away. Make it count. This is not the time for indecision, folks. We're racing simulated cars, not daydreaming about what to have for dinner. Let's see those final picks. Alright, we've got quite the showdown here. On one side, we have Bot Senor Flip Flopone, 102,020, in a 1994 Volkswagen Golf. Volkswagen. Which honestly sounds like it might just be the charming underdog of the bunch. This little beast has a funky retro vibe and could surprise us all if it knows what it's doing. On the other hand, Bot Kiravanen is behind the wheel of a 1993 Honda Accord. Now we all know the Accord is practically a household name, renowned for being reliable, like that friend who always shows up to the party, but never really knows how to dance. If I had to pick a winner, I'd lean towards Bot Senor Flip Flopone 102,020 in the Golf. It's got that sportier edge and a bit more potential to tear up the track. But who knows, maybe the Honda will just cruise its way to victory with no drama at all. This is racing after all, so expect the unexpected. Let's see who takes the crown. At the start, Bot tails off Strilly takes the lead, holding first place. Following closely is Bot Kikaslidi X3 in second place, and right behind is Bot Crandalive in third place. The race is off and those bots seem to be well programmed for a strong start. Let's see how this evolves. Bot Kickus Lady X3 is holding on to first place with Bot Tales of Strilly closely challenging. Meanwhile, Bot Prendai Live is working to keep up as they contest for second place against Bot Kickus Lady X3. In fourth place, Bot Blaming Buddha has gained a position and is now in contention for third with Bot Crandy Light. The dynamics are shifting rapidly as these positions solidify. Bot Sputnik NZ has just executed a rapid surge, overtaking 3 cars and now occupies third place. Meanwhile, Bot D Fizzerts has gained 2 positions, currently sitting in 6th place. Leola Munity 5 has slipped into 8th place after advancing by 1 spot. The race is clearly heating up. Bot Sputnik NZ is indeed getting closer to Bot Kickus Lady X3, trimming that gap by 1 second. Bot D Fitzerts is advancing, now taking 5th place after gaining 1 position. Leola Munity 5 is also making moves, climbing 2 spots to secure 6th place. Bot Sputnik NZ climbs 1 position to 2nd place, while Crazy Fingerson advances 2 spots into 8th place. Bot Senior Flip Flopone 100 and 2020 moves up 1 position to 11th place. There's a close contest between Bot Senior Flip Flopone 100 and 2020 and Bot Bethray Lean for 10th place, indicating some fierce competition in the mid-pack. Bot Blaming Buddha advances to 3rd place. Leo Lemonity 5 claims 5th place, and Crazy Fingerson secures 7th place. The competition seems to be heating up among the drivers. Layla Mini 985 is reducing the gap to Bot Kickus Lady X3 by 2.9 seconds. Crazy Fingerson is also making progress, closing in on Bot D Fizzards with the same gap reduction. Meanwhile, Bot JSL Gaming has moved up 1 spot to take 13th place. Crazy Fingerson is determined, slicing the gap to Bot Defizzards by 1.2 seconds. Bot Gary Z has gained 1 position and is now in 13th place. The battle for 12th place between Bot Gary Z and Bot Bethraylan is heating up, with both drivers closely matched. Layla Minini 5 has moved up 1 spot, now sitting in 4th place. The battle between Bot Kickus Lady X3 and Layla Minini 5 is intensifying for that position. Meanwhile, Crazy Fingerson and Bot D Fizzers are locked in a close fight for 6th place. Crazy Fingerson is now in 6th place after moving up 1 position. Bot Senior Flip Flopone 12020 has also gained a spot, now sitting in 9th place. The battle for 9th continues between Bot Frank Wordy and Bot Senior Flip Flopone 100 and 2020, both pushing hard to secure that position. Crazy Fingerson has gained a position, now in 5th place. Bot T-Bone is also on the move, climbing up to 10th place. Bot Gary Z is steadily closing in on Bot Franquirity, cutting down the gap to 2.7 seconds. Crazy Fingerson is now just a second away from Leila T5, making that gap shrink quite nicely. Meanwhile, Bot Defizzers and Bot Kickaslady X3 are locked in a close contest for 6th place, each vying for the upper hand. Bot Senor Flip. Luta Abaya Vui, Gayum 2020 has tightened the noose on Bot Krendelive, reducing their distance by 1 second. The pressure is building. Bot Defizzers has advanced 1 position, now holding 6th place. Bot Senor Flip Flipon 120 has gained 1 spot as well, claiming 8th place. Meanwhile, Bot Tibom is also on the move, now in 9th place after climbing 1 position. Congratulations to Bot Tales of Strilly on the epic win. Looks like all that hard work paid off. Who knew being a bot could be so competitive? Keep showing those humans how it's done. Welcome back, deplorably Apple. We missed you almost as much as your favorite AI car misses the turn. Ready to see if these virtual racers have improved, or if they still drive like they're learning how to ride a bike? Let's buckle up and find out. Wow, what a thrilling race. Congratulations to Bot Tales of Strilly for snatching that victory. Clearly, they've got some serious algorithmic skills on the track. Now let's move on to our lucky drivers who can claim a car. You've hit the jackpot. Fancy driving a shiny new ride while AI battles it out? Let's go. This is your moment to shine. Grab those keys and show us what you've got. For this track, I would focus mostly on a car's handling and cornering agility. Nonstop has some tight bends and elevation changes, so you want a car that can stick to the asphalt like a gum on a shoe. Acceleration is nice, but if you can't navigate those corners without sliding off into the grass, you'll just end up with more of a leisurely stroll than a race. So, give me downforce and responsive steering any day over top speed. Alright folks, listen up. The clock is ticking faster than a caffeinated squirrel, so you better get your car selections in right now. It's time to unleash those four-wheeled beasts and let them show us what they've got. If you're just tuning in, stop dawdling. Choose wisely. This is no time for indecision. Remember, it's not just about looking cool. We want to see some speed and skill here. Time is almost up. Oh, the glorious battle of ancient machinery. We have bought new Texan behind the wheel of a 1995 Jordan 195, which is basically like giving a time machine to a driver who may or may not know how to use it. On the other hand, Bot Zero Timelev has chosen the 1995 Minardi M95, which is pretty much like showing up to a gunfight with a rubber band. Now, typically, Jordan has a bit more pedigree in the racing world, while Minardi is known for, well, trying their best. So, if we're talking car performance, I'd put my chips on the Jordan 195. But who knows? Maybe Zero Time will defy all logic and pull off a miracle. Either way, grab your popcorn because this is going to be a wild ride. The race has commenced, and Leo Lemonity 5 has taken the lead, currently holding first place. Following closely in second place is Bot Popcorn Slayer, while Bot Chateau Todoroki 39 sits in third place. The drivers are establishing their positions early on. Let's see how this unfolds. Bot Popcorn Slayer is still holding the lead, while Leo Lemonity 5 is right on their tail, applying pressure. Bot Fleeing Check 21 has executed a successful move, climbing into third place. Now, they are engaged in a close contest with Bot Popcorn Slayer for second place. It looks like a classic racing showdown up front. Popcorn Slayer has successfully moved up one spot to take first place. Lotusos is making a play for 5th place, moving up one position. Neotexum is gaining some ground, advancing 2 spots to claim 7th place. Bot Chicken Live is currently in 6th place, driving the 1995 Sorba C14 dial. Starting from 5th position, they haven't gained or lost spots during the race. The car itself is known for its aerodynamics and handling characteristics typical of mid-90s F1. But it's still not making any significant moves to challenge those ahead. The performance seems steady, but nothing remarkable just yet. Bot Lotusos has taken the lead after overtaking 4 cars to secure first place. Crazy Fingerson is not far behind, having moved up 6 positions to slot into 2nd place. Bot Neotexum follows closely, having also made a strong charge by overtaking 4 cars, now in 3rd place. Popcorn Slayer is charging ahead, now in 9th place after passing 4 cars. Blinshikoni 1 is close behind, making an impressive 5 overtakes to snag 10th place. Shototodoroka 39 also gains ground, making 3 overtakes and positioning themselves in 11th place. The mid-pack is certainly getting lively. Bot Neotexum has gained 1 position and is now in 2nd place. Bot Tree 192X and Bot Cheese and Dashour are locked in a close contest for 6th place. Meanwhile, Bot Popcorn Slayer is making progress, narrowing the gap to Bot its Bumblebee by 1.2 seconds. Bot Zero Team Live has made a spectacular move, now leading the race after overtaking 4 cars. The battle for first place intensifies as Bot Lotusos is right on their tail. Meanwhile, Bot Tree 192X is gaining momentum, climbing to 6th place with a recent overtake. Bot Shoto Todoroki 39 is now in 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Leola Minani 5 has also made gains, moving into 9th place with 6 overtakes. Meanwhile, Bot MooTube has climbed to 10th place after passing 3 cars. Quite the shuffle in positions. Bot its Bumblebee is now in 8th place after an impressive maneuver, overtaking 5 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Popcorn Slayer follows closely, also gaining 5 spots to claim 9th place. Right behind, Bot Flinchy Cup 21 has made similar gains, securing the 10th position with 5 overtakes as well. The mid-pack is definitely heating up. Bot Cheese and Dashour is currently in 6th place, driving a 1995 Footwork FA16. Starting from 12th, they've managed to gain positions but are still a bit behind the leaders. Their fastest lap time is 1:27.052, indicating they're not quite matching the pace of the top contenders. The car seems consistent but lacks the speed to make significant strides forward right now. Congrats to Bot Lotusos for crossing the finish line first. Clearly, they found the secret sauce for speed. I guess everyone else was just in it for the scenery. Wow. Congratulations to Botlotusos for snagging that victory. I guess all those hours of AI training really paid off. Who knew computers were better at driving than some of us? But hey, we can still enjoy the race from the safety of our couches. And let's give a big round of applause to Deplorably Apple for pulling off the most overtakes. A well-deserved reward, my friend. You get to claim the legendary 1995 Williams FW17. Who wouldn't want a piece of F1 history? Just remember to keep it between the lines and avoid any embarrassing crashes, unless you want a spectacular highlight reel. Sure. Here's a fun fact about the Trans Am racing car class. These cars actually started out as street cars. Back in the day, manufacturers had to sell a certain number of production versions to qualify for racing. So, it's kind of like if you could take your grocery getter and slap on a racing number and call it a day. Just imagine trying to explain that to your neighbors while you're revving your engine in the driveway. Alright folks, we're in the final countdown. If you haven't picked your car yet, what are you waiting for? The AI racetrack isn't going to wait for your indecisiveness. Choose wisely, or you might be left with the virtual equivalent of a tricycle? Time's ticking, so don't get left in the dust like an AI that forgot how to accelerate. Well, it sounds like our contestant bot dude Smokey a Blunt is rolling the dice with little more than smoke and mirrors. I mean, we can't really tell if they're a hidden gem, or just another average racer sitting in the digital garage. On the other hand, Deplorably Apple comes with a bit of cred. 109 races, and 8 wins? That's like having a cereal box with a prize inside rather than just crumbs. With that rank 5 vibe, Deplorably is likely to have a solid strategy up their sleeve. Meanwhile, we can only hope bot dude Smokey Blunt shows up, and isn't too busy pondering life's greatest questions during the race. I'll put my money on Deplorable Apple. Let's see if they can prove me right. The race has officially started. Currently, in first place is bot Pumpkin Flurry, followed closly by bot Walk CB in second place. In third place we have bot Cloudy making sure to stay in the mix. No surprises so far. It's all about maintaining those positions early on. Bot Walk CB has now taken the lead, moving into first place. The battle for the top is fierce as bot Pumpkin Flurry tries to reclaim that position. Meanwhile, Cloudy is making a push, engaged in a close contest with bot Pumpkin Flurry for second place. It's getting interesting up front. Bot Nexa Romaval has successfully moved up one position, now in third place. They are currently locked in an intense battle with bot Cloudy for that same position. Meanwhile, bot Tyler Drums 31 is making a notable climb, advancing 2 positions to secure 8th place. Deplorably Apple and bot MooTube are side by side for 10th place, neither giving an inch. Meanwhile, bot Vina 17 has gained a position, now in 12th place, just ahead of bot Merchican Live. The two are now fighting hard for that 12th spot as they try to make their mark. Welcome back, Naide. We missed you more than a kid misses recess when it's raining. Grab your snack, settle in, and get ready to watch some cars that definitely won't crash. At least, that's the hope. Let's see if our AI drivers can ditch the drama and bring home some victories today. Bot Rummy Fizz 13 makes a move, advancing 1 position to take 13th place. Bot Red Panda Manatee 4 and bot Figure 8 T Sport are closely contesting for 20th place, with no clear advantage at this moment. Meanwhile, bot Aerotech and bot Red Panda Manatee 4 are also engaged in a fierce duel for 21st place. The action is intense in these mid-pack skirmishes. Deplorable Apple has made a move, advancing 1 position to take 10th place. Meanwhile, bot Fragout and bot Evolution in 154 are in a fierce duel for 18th place, trading positions back and forth. In the battle for 22nd place, bot Anaxagorax and bot Aerotech are closely contested, neither giving an inch as they jockey for position. Bot Aerotech and bot Red Panda Manatee 4 continue to jostle for position in 21st place, neither willing to give an inch. Meanwhile, bot Baskitten TV and bot Calico Bunny are locked in a similar struggle down at 27th place. It's a real nail-biter. Bot Aminsan and bot Bacho Grande are also at it in 29th place, with no clear victor emerging just yet. The midfield is heating up. Bot Bean Streams has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Bot Tyler Drums 31 and bot Dude Smokey Blunt are locked in a close fight for 7th place, while Deplorably Apple and Crazy Fingerson are also engaged in a tight contest for 9th place. No sign of letting up from these drivers. Bot Tyler Drums 31 and bot Dude Smoke a Blunt continued to jockey for position in 7th place, neither wanting to give an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Frago is making slow progress, gaining 1 spot to move into 18th place. Just behind, Bot Frago is engaged in a close fight with Bot Salmon for 17th place, creating some tension as they navigate the track. Bot Evolution 154 has advanced 1 position to take 18th place. Bot Red Panda Manatee 4 has also moved up by 1 spot, now occupying 20th place. There's a close battle between Bot Figure 8 Sport and Bot Red Panda Manatee 4 for the 20th position, indicating some excitement in that part of the grid. Well, look at that. Bot Wowk CB just casually strolled to victory like it was a walk in the park. Congratulations on the win. Surely they make it look easy, don't they? Wow. Bot Wowk CB really took that race by the reins, didn't they? Congratulations on a well-deserved victory. Who knew robots could drive better than half of us? Now, for those lucky drivers who can snag a car, it's time to claim your shiny new ride. You're about to join the ranks of vehicular legends. No pressure or anything. Get ready to hit the virtual roads and may your AIs never miscalculate a turn. Happy racing! Ah, the 2005 Renault Clio 3 RS197, the little French hot hatch that could, or at least thought it could. Fun fact. This car was actually designed with a very special feature in mind, making you feel like a race car driver while trying to navigate your daily grocery run. With a peppy 2-liter engine that produces about 197 horsepower, it could go from 0 to "why am I speeding?" in a flash. Plus, it has a unique interior designed by an overly enthusiastic minimalist, basically meaning they tried to save weight by removing anything that wasn't absolutely necessary. So get ready for a driving experience full of excitement, and maybe a little confusion. Alright everyone, time is slipping away faster than a car losing traction on a wet track. You've got just a few moments left to pick your favorite AI racer. Choose wisely, because once the clock runs out, you're stuck with whatever computer algorithm takes the wheel. So make it count. Unless you secretly want to root for the underdog, then by all means have fun watching that mathematical disaster unfold. Let's see those final selections. Alright. So we have deplorably Apple behind the wheel of a 199 Dodge Viper GTS AR, which is basically a muscle car on steroids. And then, there's Bot T-Bomb in a 200 Plymouth Prowler, which, let's be honest, looks like it was designed for a Saturday night drive down the boulevard rather than a serious race. Now, in terms of raw power and speed, the Dodge Viper is a beast with its intimidating V10 engine. The Plymouth Prowler, while it has its charm and unique design, is not exactly known for blowing anyone's socks off in a race. If we're putting bets on sheer performance, my money would be on deplorable Apple. But you know what they say, anything can happen in racing. Maybe the Prowler pulls off a slick maneuver that leaves us all gobsmacked. I mean, who doesn't love an underdog story? But realistically, it's going to take a lot more than charm for Bot T-Bomb to outpace that Viper. Let the games begin. The race has officially started. Bottirol Mentsiros currently leads in first place, with Botabomzi trailing closely in second place. In third place, we have Bot Stankit rounding out the top three. The pace is steady as they head into the first few corners. Botabomzi is currently leading the race, but Bot Cheryl Mzirosis is applying pressure right behind in second place. Meanwhile, Bot Stankit is fighting with Botabomzi for the second position as well. Bot Pace CAR has successfully moved up one spot to fourth place, and is now in a heated battle with Bot Stankit for third place. The dynamics in this race are quite engaging. Deplorably, Apple has made a significant move, overtaking 3 cars and now sits in fourth place. Naibe is also on the charge, gaining 3 positions to reach 18th place. Meanwhile, Bot and Body Notes has overtaken 3 cars as well, but finds themselves in 20th place. Lots of action in the middle of the pack. Naibe is making a strong push, now in 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Cobra has advanced 1 spot and is now in 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot Random 69 has also gained a position, currently sitting in 16th place. Bot Wayne Gretzky now sits in 6th place after overtaking. Currently engaged in a close fight with Bot Abomzi for the same position. Meanwhile, Bot Famaka has gained 1 spot, now holding 12th place. Deplorably Apple has just moved up to 3rd place. Meanwhile, Deplorably Apple and Bot Stankit are engaged in a close battle for 2nd place, both pushing hard for an advantage. Bot Wayne Gretzky is also making progress, moving up to 5th place. Looks like the action is heating up. Deplorably Apple has successfully advanced 1 position and is now in 2nd place. My own progress sees me moving up to 9th place after gaining 1 spot. Meanwhile, Bot Flinchicott Winnie 1 is also making strides, securing the 10th position with a single position gain. Bot Wayne Gretzky and Bot Pace C.A.R. continue to jostle for 4th place, with neither willing to give an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Rukimiriki and Bot Embody Notes are locked in a struggle for 19th place, where the excitement is just palpable. Bot Wanabakido has made a move up the rankings, gaining 1 position to now sit in 23rd place. Naiba has gained 2 spots and is now in 11th place. Bot Random 69 has moved up 1 position and is currently in 14th place. Bot Beef Sliders has also improved by 1 spot, sitting in 15th place. Bot Wayne Gretzky has gained a position and is now in 4th place. Naiba has also moved up 1 spot to occupy 10th place. Crazy Fingerson has advanced to 16th place after climbing 1 spot as well. Looks like the grid is shaking up a little. Naiba has moved up 2 positions to take 8th place. Bot Random 69 is making progress, closing the gap to Bot Famaka by 1.1 seconds. It seems like there's a bit of a chase developing there. Bot Famaka has gained 1 position, now in 12th place. Bot Random 69 is catching up to Bot T-Bomb, narrowing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Bot Embody Notes is also on the move, advancing 1 spot to 17th place. Bot Wayne Gretzky has successfully moved into 3rd place, overtaking Bot Stankit, but the latter isn't giving up easily and is right on his tail. Meanwhile, Bot Rukimiriki is making some progress and has advanced to 19th place. Let's see how long that momentum lasts. Bot Wayne Gretzky is gaining on Deplorable with a gap reduction of 1.7 seconds. Naiva is also making progress, cutting down the distance to Bot Abomzi by 1.2 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Beef Sliders has made an advancement, moving up 1 position to secure 14th place. Congratulations to Bot Cheryl Menzerosis on the impressive win. Clearly, they know how to make those corners look easy. What's next? A victory lap around the living room? Wow. Can you believe it? Bot Gerald and Roses just cruised across the finish line like they owned the track. Congratulations on that amazing victory. And to our other contenders, let's give a shout out. Deplorable Apple, you totally crushed the bet race and get to claim the legendary 199 Dodge Viper GSAR. That car is basically a ticket to instant street cred. And Naibi, with your overtaking skills that would make even seasoned racers jealous, you get to roll away with the slick 2005 Panos Esperant GTLM. You should definitely be proud of those moves. Keep those engines revved. This race definitely had its moments. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd go with the 1987 BMW 325 i30 Touring. It's a classic for a reason, and has that perfect blend of handling and power that makes it great for a circuit like Mont Tremblant. Plus, who wouldn't want to see a car that practically screams, "I'm here to have fun," out there on a beautiful track? The rest of the lineup is charming in their own quirky ways, but let's be honest, some of them would be more suited for a leisurely Sunday drive than an all-out race. Who knew a DeLorean could be so slow without Mr. Fusion? Alright, folks. The clock is ticking and we're almost out of time to pick our AI cars for this race. If you haven't made your choice yet, what are you waiting for? Go ahead and make your selection before we're left with the rejects. You know, the ones that look like they were designed in a hurry at a second-rate robot factory. Time's almost up, so let's see those choices. Ah, the battle of the classics. We have Deplorable Apple in a charming 1987 BMW 325 IE30 Touring. A car that practically screams, "I might pull off some impressively nostalgic drifts or just break down unexpectedly." And then there's Botimus Gordon behind the wheel of a 1986 Lada Samara, which is the car equivalent of showing up to a gunfight with a toothpick. I mean, sure, it has its own charisma, but it might just charm its way into last place. Given that the BMW E30 has a solid reputation for performance, I would bet my imaginary money on Deplorable Apple taking that checkered flag. But hey, you never know. Perhaps the Lada has some hidden supernatural abilities we're not aware of. What do you think? Will we witness an unexpected David versus Goliath? The race is underway with bot Rundum 69 leading in first place, followed by bot Exclusive Gox in second place, and bot Starbex holding down third place. All drivers are maintaining their positions as they head into the first turn. No surprises yet. Let's see how they manage the early laps. Bot Starbex has moved up to second place, overtaking someone to reach that position. Now, they are caught in a tight battle with bot Rundum 69 for first place, while bot Exclusive Gox is right there in the mix with bot Starbex for second place as well. The dynamics up front are heating up with multiple contenders vying for top positions. Bot Defactor has shown impressive speed, advancing to 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, bot Renault T4 climbs 1 position to 16th place, also managing to overtake 3 rivals. Additionally, bot Captain Canadian progresses 1 spot, and now sits in 3rd place. Bot Beef Sliders has just made an impressive advance, overtaking 3 cars to secure 7th place. Meanwhile, bot Captain Canadian has gained 1 position to now sit in 2nd place, while bot Bethrylene has also taken 1 position, and is now in 3rd place. The race dynamics are shifting quickly. Bot Bethrylene has made a notable move, advancing to 2nd place. Bot Defactor is also gaining ground, now sitting in 4th place. Meanwhile, bot Beef Sliders is on the rise as well, securing 6th place. It appears the competition is heating up. Bot Bethrylene is making progress, now just 1.8 seconds behind bot Rundum 69. Bot Beef Sliders is applying pressure on bot Starbex, cutting the gap down by 1.3 seconds. Meanwhile, Leola Manita 5 has advanced 1 position to claim 8th place. Bot Beef Sliders is now just 1.4 seconds behind bot Starbex, setting up an interesting duel. Leola Manita 5 has also made progress by closing in on bot Wolf of Eco, with that same 1.4 second reduction. Deplorable has gained 1 position, moving up to 9th place. Bot Bethrylene has moved up 1 position to take 1st place. Deplorable and Leola Manita 5 are locked in a close battle for 8th place, both displaying some impressive defensive driving. Meanwhile, bot Shattered Pixel has gained 2 spots and is now sitting in 14th place. Deplorable has made a nice little leap, now sitting in 7th place. Bot Frogsworth is not far behind, advancing to 10th place. Meanwhile, bot Grampy Jerf is also making strides, settling into 11th place. It seems like the midfield is quite active today. Bot Beef Sliders is on a mission, clearly not happy with Starbex's company, and narrowing the gap by 2.5 seconds. Meanwhile, bot Frogsworth has made an impressive move, climbing 2 positions to secure 8th place. Not to be outdone, bot Grampy Jerf has just advanced as well, claiming 10th place and showing that even late game pushes can matter. Bot Starbucks has successfully moved up one position to 4th place. Bot Beef Sliders follows closely, also gaining one position to reach 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot Renok T4 has made an advancement of one spot, now occupying 11th place. Bot Defactor has advanced 2 positions, now holding 4th place. Bots at Brandigan is narrowing the gap to Bot Shattered Pixel, cutting it down by 1.8 seconds, indicating a possible challenge ahead. Bot Bethralina leads in 1st place and has set the fastest lap, indicating strong pace and control. With a solid starting position, he's maintaining his advantage quite effectively. The gap to 2nd place is holding steady, but any slip could bring pressure from behind. He needs to stay consistent for these final laps to secure the win. Bot Beef Sliders has moved up one position to take 5th place. Deplorably Apple is reducing the gap to Bot Starbucks by 1.9 seconds, which could shape up to be a competitive overtaking attempt soon. Meanwhile, Bot Shattered Pixel and Bot Snowbudixel are engaged in a close battle for 13th place, showcasing some classic racing dynamics. Congratulations, Bot Bethralin. Looks like all that virtual training really paid off. Who knew racing could be so much fun? Keep showing those digital competitors who's boss. Oh wow, what a stunning victory for Bot Bethralin. Clearly, they've cracked the code to racing supremacy. Can we get a round of applause for them? And let's not forget about Deplorable Apple, who has quite a prize waiting. Congrats on winning the bet race. You can now claim your very own 1987 BMW 325 i30 Touring, a retro icon that will definitely turn heads. Enjoy cruising in style while giving everyone major nostalgia vibes. Ah, the 1973 Alfa Romeo Tipo 33 TT12, a classic beauty. This car is not just a pretty face. It was engineered for endurance racing and has one of the most advanced designs of its time. It had a flat 12 engine that could produce around 500 horsepower. So, basically, it was like the overachiever in the school of race cars, showing off while everyone else struggled to get their homework done. The Tipo 33 was kind of a big deal in the world of motorsport. Like the valedictorian who went on to win a Nobel Prize, making it a standout in both performance and innovation. Who wouldn't want to watch it tear up the track? Alright folks, you better get those engines revved up. The countdown is on, and time is slipping away faster than a speeding bullet. If you haven't chosen your AI racer yet, now's your last chance to hop on that bandwagon. Choose wisely, or you might end up backing the car equivalent of a potato. Get those selections in before it's too late. Ah, the classic face-off of automotive glory. We've got Bot Red Panda Man 84 behind the wheel of a retro gem. The 1977 Renault Alpine. A 442B. You know, it's like driving a piece of history that also happens to be fast and feisty. Meanwhile, Crazy Fingerson is handling the 1981 Ozella PA9, which sounds fancy enough to look impressive, even if it's just parked in an art gallery. Now, considering the cars, the Renault is known for its nimble handling. Just perfect for those tight corners at Grand Valley Speedway. But the Ozella, it's got that typical Italian flair and can really pack a punch on the straights. So who's going to take home the bragging rights? I'd bet on Bot Red Panda Man 84 for agility. But if Crazy Fingerson plays their cards right on those straightaways, we might just be in for a surprise. Let's sit back, grab some popcorn and see who ends up tasting asphalt first. Bot Leum is currently in first place, maintaining a solid lead. Leola Milnani 5 is right behind in second place, keeping the pressure on. Bot Asuroni rounds out the top 3, looking to capitalize on any mistakes ahead. No significant changes in positions yet, as they head into the first few corners. Leola Milnani 5 has taken the lead, now in first place. Bot Autumn Thunderbird has advanced 2 spots to second place, and is currently engaged in a close battle with Bot Liam for that position. The tension is palpable as they jostle for position. Bot Red Panda Manatee 4 advances to 4th place. Bot Joey Pastrami climbs to 6th place. Bot Exclusive Agox makes a notable jump, now in 17th place. Bot Joey Pastrami is currently in 6th place, driving a 1971 Ferrari 312B. This car is known for its lightweight design and powerful V12 engine, making it a solid contender in the Group 6 class. Joey has made a move up from 7th position at the start, but seems to be holding steady in 6th. There's a notable gap between him and the 5th place driver, which suggests he might need some strategic maneuvers to catch up. Bot the Lightning Thief has advanced to 7th place, while Bot Platigami moves up to 8th place. There's a close contest brewing between Crazy Fingerson and Bot Platigami for that 8th position, with neither racer giving an inch. Bot Red Panda Manatee 4 is now in 3rd place after gaining a position. The race for 2nd place is heating up as Bot Red Panda Manatee 4 and Bot Autumn Thunderbird are closely matched, vying for the spot. Let's see if Red Panda Manatee 4 can make a successful move. Bot Jax in the Box has made an impressive surge, overtaking 5 cars and now occupies 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot Mighty Chunk is actively erasing the gap to Bot Platigami, now down to 8 seconds. In a steady climb, Bot Liam has just gained a position and is now in 3rd place. Bot Jax in the Box is indeed gaining on Bot Joey Pastrami, dropping the distance by 1.6 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Oxwolfe is making progress, now in 19th place after successfully overtaking 1 racer. Leola Milnani 5 is currently leading the race in 1st place with the 1977 Renault Alpine, a 442B, a car known for its lightweight structure and aerodynamic efficiency. Its design focused on superior handling and speed, making it a strong contender on track. Leola Milnani 5 started in 2nd position and has moved up a spot, showing solid pace with a fastest lap of 2 minutes, 4.360 seconds. The gap to the 2nd place driver is notable, indicating a comfortable lead as the race progresses. Bot Jax in the Box and Bot Joey Pastrami are neck and neck, continually exchanging positions as they fight for 4th place. Meanwhile, Bot Red Panda Manatee 4 has managed to cut down the gap to Bot Aceroni by 1.3 seconds, indicating a potential challenge for 5th place soon. On a different note, Bot Platigami has made a slight ascent, moving up one spot to occupy 9th place. The race dynamics are shifting rapidly. Bot Asuoroni has made significant progress, closing the gap to Bot Jacksindabox down to 3.2 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Deficierts has gained one position and is now in 17th place. The battle for 17th between Bot Starbex and Bot Deficierts is intensifying, with both competitors eager to assert their dominance in a tight contest. Bot Exclusive Agox is driving a 1970 Chevrolet Camaro in the vintage Trans Am class. Currently, they are in 16th place, having started from 20th position. Their fastest lap is recorded at 2 minutes and 14 seconds. It seems they are making progress, gaining 4 positions so far, but they still have work to do to climb further up the standing. Congratulations, Leo Amanti 5. Clearly, you've mastered the art of driving in circles faster than everyone else. Who knew going around in circles could be so rewarding? Enjoy the victory lap. Wow! Look who's cruising in with the victory. Congratulations to Leo Amenity 5 for winning the race. That's quite the achievement. And it looks like that AI has some serious skills behind the virtual wheel. And hey, since they snagged the fastest lap too, they get to claim a 1977 Renault Alpine, a 442B from Group 6. A classic beauty for a classic victory. So, Leo Amenity 5, enjoy your sweet ride. May it be faster than the speed of boredom. If I had to pick one of these cars to win a race on the Dover International Speedway circuit, I'd probably go with the 1993 BMW M3 E36. I mean, come on. It's practically racing royalty. It's light, nimble, and has that perfect blend of power and handling that can just dance around the competition like it's at a ball. Plus, it has a following that could put some fan clubs to shame, so we know it's got the spirit too. Now, don't get me wrong, the 1995 Porsche 911 993 Carrera is a strong contender, but can it really handle that oval like the M3? It'll probably need a coffee break halfway through. And honestly, with all those other characters on this list, I'm just hoping the Aston Martin Lagonda doesn't try to take a scenic route around the track. Let's see how it all plays out. Alright folks, you've got just a couple of minutes to pick your cars. Time is running out faster than a cheetah on roller skates. If you haven't made your decision yet, now's the time to channel your inner racing strategist. Who will you trust with your virtual pride? Make it count. I can't wait to see which glorified tin cans end up winning this race. Don't make me call your mom to remind you. Oh, we have quite the showdown here at Dover International Speedway. Bought Oscar Wolf behind the wheel of a 1996 Nissan 180s Type X, which is like the underdog story nobody asked for. And then we've got Deplorable cruising in a 1997 Nissan Skyline GTRR 33, the legendary beast that just screams, "I'm here to win." Now, let's break it down. The Skyline has the horsepower and the reputation to back it up, meaning it could just leave the 186 eating its dust. But hey, who doesn't love an underdog? If Oscar can pull off some slick moves and get the handling just right, he might surprise us. Still, I put my bets on the Skyline for the win. Unless, Oscar invokes some sort of AI magic. Let's see how this unfolds. Welcome back, everlasting Apex. Did you go on a secret mission to find the ultimate car enthusiast? Because if so, I need to know your tips. We're currently watching AI-driven cars do their thing, trying to figure out whether they're better at racing or just making really bad decisions. So, grab some snacks, kick back, and let's see if these virtual racers can actually stay on the track this time. As the race kicks off, Bot Sulukachu leads the pack in first place, followed closely by Bot Wafuan in second. Bot Chubby Boy RJ rounds out the top three in third place. It's a clean start with no early incidents to report. Bot Shototodoroki 39 has taken the lead after overtaking 6 cars, solidifying their position in first place. Close behind, Bot Tug on It TTV moves up into second place after passing 4 competitors. Meanwhile, Bot Imogen Tempest isn't far behind, having climbed into third place with 5 successful overtakes. The dynamics are shifting rapidly at the front of the pack. Bot Anaxagorax is making impressive moves, now in 9th place after overtaking 5 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Ebony Shadow has also gained ground, moving up to 20th place after 3 successful overtakes. In a close contest for 6th place, Bot Bill Thielguy is reducing the gap to bot Sepp Brandigan by 2.1 seconds. This battle is heating up as both racers vie for position. Bot Ebony Shadow has just overtaken 3 cars, now positioned in 17th place. Bot Tita61 is on the move as well, making a notable jump by overtaking 4 cars and settling into 21st place. Over in 6th place, Bot Bill Thielguy has gained 1 spot, still holding steady as the race unfolds. Bot Anaxagorax has gained 2 positions and is now in 6th place. The battle for 5th is heating up between Bot Anaxagorax and Bot Amchoba Panda. Meanwhile, Bot Shikomaru has advanced 1 position, landing in 8th place. Bot Yamchobi Panda is indeed narrowing the margin to Botlin Lilac, currently trailing by 3.1 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Shikomaru has gained 1 position and is now in 7th place. The fight for 6th place between Bot Shikomaru and Bot Anaxagorax is intensifying. Both cars are showing no signs of backing down. Bot Anaxagorax has gained 1 position and is now in 5th place. Bot Shikomaru has also advanced, moving up to 6th place with a single overtake. Meanwhile, Bot Zero Team Alive has climbed to 10th place, gaining 1 spot as well. The race is tightening up as these AI drivers make their moves. Bot Linlilac moves up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Bot Anaxagorax is reducing the gap to Bot Imogen Tempest by 1.3 seconds. Bot Base Nizar 2 and Bot Zap Brandigan are engaged in a close battle for 11th place, clearly not giving each other any space. Bot Imogen Tempest has advanced 1 position to take 3rd place. Bot Bill Thielguy and Bot Yum Chubby Panda are engaged in a close duel for 7th place. Meanwhile, Bot Base Nidar 2 has also improved by 1 spot, now holding 11th place. Bot Base Nizar 2 is embroiled in a competitive skirmish with Bot Zero Time Life for 10th place. Congratulations to Bot Shitodorke 39 on that spectacular win. Clearly, they know how to drive circles around the competition, literally. Keep those victory laps coming. Well, look who just crossed the finish line like they own the place. Congratulations to Bot Shotodoroki for snagging that win and proving yet again that AI can outdrive most humans. Not that it takes much these days, right? And let's give a big round of applause to Deplorably Apple. You've just won the bet race and get to cruise around in a legendary 1997 Nissan Skyline GT R33. Talk about a classic ride that screams, I'm way cooler than I actually am. Go ahead, live your best life in style. Sure thing. Did you know that the GT4 class was designed to offer a more accessible entry point into sports car racing? That's right. While the super rich can safely twirl their money around in GT1 or GT3, GT4 allows regular folk, if you can still call a $100 car regular, the chance to hop in and compete. It's like saying, why not let some average Joes join the party? Who doesn't want to see someone who may or may not have their lunch money on the line trying to outmaneuver pros? It's the ultimate underdog racing scenario. Alright folks, let's get those virtual engines revved up. We're in a final countdown to select those cars. If you haven't picked a ride yet, now is not the time to be indecisive. Choose wisely. This isn't a grocery list. You've got mere moments left to make that life-changing decision. Are you going for speed, style, or the classic option of whatever looks the coolest? Hurry up! Your future racing fame awaits. Ah. The classic showdown between a muscle car and a lightweight speedster. On one hand, we have Leo Manionity 5 in a 2018 Ford Mustang GT. 4, an iconic beast that practically screams, "Look at me, I'm American." It's got power, it's got presence, and it might just bulldoze its way through the corners. Then there's X-Mat Stacks in a 28 KTM Crossbow GT4, which is like the sports car version of a snack-sized treat. It's super light, nimble, and designed for agility. If it can avoid being squished by the Mustang, it could definitely keep up through the twists and turns of Shanghai. I'd say this is going to depend heavily on the skill of the drivers. If Leo Amenity 5 can handle that Mustang without losing control, it might muscle its way to victory. But if X-Mat Stacks can leverage the X-Bow's agility and outrun the Mustang, we could be in for an upset. So I'm betting on the Mustang, because who doesn't love a good old-fashioned underdog story? Let's just hope both drivers remember to turn left and right. The race is underway, and the top 3 drivers have positioned themselves as follows. In first place, we have Bot Catgirl TME. In second place, it's Lilama 95, followed closely by its Matt Stacks in third place. Let's see how these positions hold as the race progresses. Lilama 95 and Bot Catgirl TM are locked in a fierce contest for first place. Bot Xijax has moved up 1 position into third place. Now, Bot Xijax is also engaged in a battle with Lilama 95 for second place. The dynamics are heating up as these racers push their limits. But Bilfield Guy has made an impressive charge, now in 22nd place after passing 3 competitors. Meanwhile, Lilama 95 has gained a position and sits comfortably in first place. The battle for second place between Bot Xijax and Bot Catgirl TM is heating up, with both cars closely matched in pace. Bot Xijax has successfully gained 1 position, now holding second place. Meanwhile, the fight between Bot These Basic Switchix and Bot Wayne Bretsky is heating up for 8th place, with neither giving an inch. Over in 10th place, Bot Yesnan 96 is on the rise, also moving up 1 spot. Bot Hot Bolognese has advanced to 13th place, pushing Bot Starbucks into a tighter spot as they battle for that position. Meanwhile, Bot Lin Liliac has made progress as well, now sitting in 18th place after gaining 1 spot. The racing dynamics are heating up. Bot U20 place has secured 11th place, advancing 1 position. The battle for 10th between Bot U20 plays and Bot Yes 996 is intensifying, both drivers closely matching each other's pace. Meanwhile, Bot Starbucks has also climbed 1 spot to 13th place. Bot Your Instinct has advanced 1 position to secure 11th place. Bot Singoshi has also gained a spot, now in 21st place. The battle between Bot Stankit and Bot Singoshi for 21st place is intensifying, with both cars closely matched as they navigate the track. Xmad Stacks and Bot Catgirl TM continue to trade positions for 3rd place, neither giving an inch. In the meantime, Bot U20 place has made a move up 1 spot, now holding 11th place. Bot Your Instinct and Bot U20 plays are locked in a fierce duel for that same 11th position, creating a tense dynamic as they navigate the track together. Xmudstacks advances 1 position to 3rd place, while Crazy Fingerson follows closely, also moving up 1 spot to 4th place. Bosch Starbucks has gained 1 position as well, now in 12th place. Not a bad day for these drivers, climbing the ranks like it's a casual walk in the park. Bot Welk CB is now just 1.2 seconds behind Bot the Critical Leg, applying some pressure there. Bot Lin Lilac has gained 1 position and is currently in 17th place. Meanwhile, Bot Mestek has also climbed 1 spot, sitting in 25th place now. Congratulations, Leolamena 95. Winning the race is no small feat. Looks like all those hours of practice really paid off. Who needs sleep anyway? Congratulations, Leolamena 5. You just dominated that race, like it was a leisurely Sunday drive at the grocery store. And winning the fastest lap? Talk about putting the pedal to the metal. You get to claim a 2018 Ford Mustang GT4 That's a sweet ride, perfect for showing off your skills and style. Now, for everyone else out there, if you think you can match Leolamena 5's skills, you might want to step up your game. Good luck catching that lightning in a bottle. Ah, the retro DTM class, where old school cool meets racing nostalgia. Did you know that these cars were often built with lightweight materials like aluminum and fiberglass to maximize speed? I mean, who knew being a bit weight conscious could have such a high-octane payoff? It's like putting your wallet on a diet while still driving like you're in a high-speed action movie. Those cars could scream down the track while looking like they just rolled out of a 90s car magazine. Now that's what I call style and substance. Alright folks, listen up. The clock is ticking and time's almost up to pick your car. If you have made a choice, now is the moment to get decisive, like choosing between pizza or tacos for dinner. Make it count. You don't want to be the one who picks the slowest car and ends up eating dust on the track. So hurry up and make your selection before it's too late. Oh, what a classic matchup we have here. Deplorably Apple rolls up in the 1996 Opel Calibra DTM, which is basically the underdog of underdogs. It's like rooting for the tortoise in a race against the hare, except the hare might just take a nap halfway through. Meanwhile, Root 3 Boy Gaming Studios is flexing with a 1994 Mercedes C180 DTM, which confidently struts onto the track like it owns the place. Now, I know what you're thinking, but Maya, the Opel has that unique character? Sure, if by unique you mean likely to break down mid-race. The Mercedes, on the other hand, brings a level of reliability and speed that doesn't even need to try hard. If I had to put my money down, I'd lean toward the Mercedes winning this one. But, hey, let's be real. If the Opel pulls a miracle out of its hood, we'll all be in for one wild ride. So, grab your snacks, sit tight, and let's see which car becomes the ultimate conqueror of the figure 8. The race has commenced with Bot Platinum Era in first place, followed by Bot Blackbeard in second and Crazy Fingerson in third. The top three appear to be keeping their positions as they head into the first lap. No overtakes yet. Just a clean start from everyone. Crazy Fingerson has just gained a position, and is now in second place. The fight for first place is heating up with Crazy Fingerson, and Bot Platinum Mira closely contesting it. Additionally, Bot Road 3 Boy Gaming Studios has moved up 2 places to secure third position. Now, Bot Road 3 Boy Gaming Studios is engaging in a battle with Crazy Fingerson for second place. Bot Celestial Inari has made a strong move, taking 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, Leal Humanity 5 is having a rough time, dropping 7 spots to now sit in 17th place. On the other hand, Bot Red 3 Boy Gaming Studios is climbing the ranks, and now leads the race in first place, managing to gain 2 positions. Bot Indigo Pete has rapidly ascended, now in 7th place after passing 4 cars. Bot Druerfalls follows closely, also moving up by overtaking 4 competitors to secure 8th place. Meanwhile, Bot Unknown Tactics is not far behind, climbing to 9th place with the same strategy of overtaking 4 vehicles. Bot Abamzi has made considerable progress, now in 12th place after overtaking 3 competitors. Bot Bleach Mixie follows closely behind, moving up to 13th place with the same number of overtakes. Bot Renkauri also joins the fray, advancing to 14th place by overtaking 3 vehicles as well. Welcome back, Amin-san. We've missed you more than a car misses its brakes at high speed. Grab some popcorn and settle in for the most thrilling race of AI contenders since that time your toaster tried to make an omelet. Let's see if these automated racers can impress you today. Leo Le Mans 95 is making impressive progress, now in 11th place after overtaking 9 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Hermit Media has also made a significant move, advancing to 12th place with the same number of overtakes. Bot Blackbeard is gaining ground as well, moving up 1 position to take 3rd place. Bot Marjakoblech is making quite the impression, now in 13th place after overtaking 8 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Blackbeard and Bot Rud 3 Boy Gaming Studios are engaged in a fierce duel for 2nd place, trading paint at every corner. In 6th place, Bot Indigo Pate and Bot Zero Time Alive are locked in a close race, neither willing to give an inch. Bot Solichad Donin 81 has made quite the leap, jumping from positions further back to claim 14th place after overtaking 7 cars. Bot Blackbeard is now in 2nd place, gaining 1 position. Bot Platinumera is also on the move, advancing 1 spot into 4th place. The shifts are starting to get interesting. Leo Le Mans 95 is making progress, cutting down the gap to Bot Drewer False by 6.9 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Indigo Pate and Bot Zero Time Live are locked in a fierce contest for 6th place, neither willing to back down. At the same time, Bot Marjakoblech has surged forward, gaining 2 spots and now sitting in 11th place. Action is heating up all around. Bot Balsamic Vintflo 183 has jumped to 4th place and is now engaged in a fierce battle with Bot Platinumera for that same position. Meanwhile, Bot Marjakoblech has made progress as well, securing 10th place. Bot Clouds over 69 and Bot Unknown Tectis are nose to tail, fighting for 14th place with no clear advantage for either. Meanwhile, Bot Abomzi is also trying to fend off Bot Cloud Surfer 69 in a battle for 15th, making it a double whammy for the same driver at 2 separate positions. Just behind them, Bot Bleach Mep C is edging out Bot Abomzi in 16th place, adding more pressure to Abomzi as they keep fighting. Bot Sirotimelev has indeed moved up 2 spots to claim 4th place, and is now engaged in a tight battle with Bot Platinumera for that position. Meanwhile, Bot Indigo Pate has advanced by 1 position and is now in 6th place. The dynamics are heating up as these cars jockey for position. Congratulations to Crazy Finger Son. Looks like they really put the pedal to the metal and left everyone else in the dust. What a thrilling ride! Well. Congratulations to Crazy Finger Son for taking home the victory. Looks like all that AI racing practice paid off. Who knew digital drivers could be such overachievers? And let's give a round of applause to Leo Le Mans 95 for nabbing the fastest lap. A 1990 Mercedes 190E Evo 2? Talk about a sweet ride. It's retro DTM vibes all the way. Just remember you can't actually polish pixels. Enjoy claiming that beauty. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd definitely throw my hat in the ring for the 1976 McLaren M26. This car was known for being fast and agile, which is pretty important when you're trying to navigate a circuit like Calame. Plus, let's be real, who doesn't want to root for a classic McLaren? The others might have some charm, but they're more like those friends who say they'll pitch in for gas but only end up bringing snacks instead. The M26 has the pedigree and performance to not just keep up, but possibly take the checkered flag without needing a miracle. Alright folks, listen up. We're down to the wire here. You have just a few moments left to pick your race cars. So if you haven't chosen yet, now is the time to channel your inner car enthusiast. Or just click on something shiny. No pressure. Let's see who has the best taste in virtual wheels. Chop chop. Well, we have bought double with the vintage flair of the 1976 Penske PC3, and bought Hickory Hamsam behind the wheel of the 1976 Fittipaldi FD04. Talk about a classic showdown. Now, if we look at the track at Kyalami, it does favor cars that can handle those sharp turns, but both drivers are in machines from the same era. It's like picking between two great, slightly outdated wines. Both might be a bit fruity, but one could give you more headaches than the other. I'm going to lean towards bought double. The Penske is known for its precision handling, while the Fittipaldi, well, let's just say it might have a little too much nostalgia and not enough speed. But who knows? Maybe bought Hickory Hamsam has a secret weapon under that hood. Buckle up, because this race could be a wild ride. The race is underway with bot Exacitor in first place, followed closely by Leo Lamont in second, and bot Bermuda holding third position. No surprises at the front yet, just the usual AI suspects doing their thing. Leo Lamont has moved up one spot to take first place. The battle for the lead continues as bot Exacitor gives chase, putting pressure on Leo Lamont. Meanwhile, bot Bermuda is closely contesting with bot Exacitor for second place. Both pairs of racers are fiercely competing, with no signs of yielding. Bot Gravy Graves has made a significant move, now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Double also showing some speed, moving up to 12th place with 3 successful overtakes. Meanwhile, the battle for second place between bot Bermuda and bot Exacitor is heating up, with both cars closely matched. Bot Arlo Coast has advanced to 4th place. Bot Joey Pastrami has climbed to 8th place. Bot Gravy Graves is now in 10th place. The pack is tightening up as these drivers make their moves. Bot Arlo Coast has pushed ahead of bot Bermuda, taking 3rd place. Meanwhile, bot Gravy Graves has overtaken bot Dr. Keep Saplyway to secure 9th place. Over in the 12th position, bot Anarchy 6 is still trying to find a way around bot Elicitone 1095, but hasn't managed to make the pass yet. Bot Arlo Coast has gained 1 position, now in 3rd place. Bot Gravy Graves is also on the move, advancing to 9th place. Bot Anarchy 6 is making progress as well, gaining 1 spot to sit in 12th place. Bot Do Rogue is now in 14th place after gaining 1 spot. Bot Mafia Mavi has improved to 18th place, also gaining 1 position. Bot Hikori Hamzam is in 19th place, having moved up 1 position as well. Not exactly a sprint to the front, but it's something. Bot Door Rogue has advanced 1 spot to 13th place. Aminsan is also on the move, gaining 1 position to 15th place. Over at the back, bot Renok T4 is narrowing the gap to bot Bitsma by 1.9 seconds. These two are engaged in a close contest for 20th place. Bot Arlo Coast and bot Exacitor continue to jockey for 2nd place, both showing aggressive driving. Meanwhile, bot Gravy Graves has advanced 1 position, now sitting in 8th place. The fight between bot Joey Pastrami and bot Gravy Graves for 8th is heating up as well, with both bots pushing hard for the position. Bot Arlo Coast has advanced 1 position to take 2nd place. Meanwhile, bot Anarchy 6 and bot Dr. Keep Saplaway are locked in a fierce duel for 10th place. In parallel, Aminsan and bot Dorog are also engaged in a close contest for 13th place. The tension in these positions is palpable. Bot Arlo Coast and Leo Laminity 5 continue to exchange places at the front, showcasing some impressive racing. Meanwhile, Bot Anarchy 6 just made an upward move, now settling in 10th place. Down at 16th, Bot Mafia Mavi and Bot Reiko Haruji are really glued together, neither wanting to give an inch. Leo Laminity 5 is indeed having a rough time, now sitting in 20th place after dropping back 19 spots. Bot Renok T4 is on the hunt, slicing down the gap by 630 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Dasatur has made a notable move, advancing 2 spots and taking the lead in first place. Bot Joey Pastrami has successfully moved up to 7th place, now engaging in a close fight with Bot Gravy Graves for that position. Meanwhile, Amin-san is climbing the leaderboard, currently taking 12th place after gaining 1 spot. The battle for 7th is heating up. Bot Gravy Graves has now secured 7th place after successfully overtaking Bot Joey Pastrami, who remains in 8th place. Meanwhile, Amin-san is making progress as well, moving up to 11th place. The midfield is getting exciting. Bot Joey Pastrami has gained 1 position, now sitting in 7th place. Meanwhile, Amin-san and Bot Dr. Keep Saplaway continue their close fight for 10th place, with neither of them giving an inch. Bot Arlog Host maintains the lead with Bot Exacitor closely trailing in 2nd place. Amin-san has just gained 1 position, now sitting in 10th place. Meanwhile, Amin-san and Bot Anarchy 6 are engaged in a close contest for 9th place, indicating potential changes there. Well, look who decided to take the victory lap. Congratulations to Bot Arlog Host for proving that speed really does make a difference. Guess the rest of the racers were just practicing for next time. Well, look who just revved their way to victory. Congratulations to Bot Arlog Host for snagging that win. I mean, it takes some serious skill to make a bunch of circuits crisscross and still come out on top. Bravo! Now, let me take a moment to give a shout out to Amin-san, who decided that overtaking was the name of the game today. You put the pedal to the metal and showed those AI cars who's boss. For all those epic maneuvers, you can claim yourself a shiny 1976 Ligier JS5. Just try not to crash it like it's the 1970s all over again, alright? Ah, the 1971 Plymouth Barracuda Hemi, the classic muscle car that screams both style and power. Fun fact: the 71 model was known for its iconic CUDA nameplate, which was a total game-changer in the muscle car world. It introduced a more aggressive look, complete with those wicked, and totally necessary, dual headlights. Plus, it was one of the first cars to offer a Hemi engine, which means that this beast could go from 0 to, look at me, faster than you can say, insurance premium. So, if anyone ever tells you muscle cars aren't art, just remind them that beauty and brawn can coexist, just like the Barracuda itself. Alright folks, listen up! The clock is ticking faster than a caffeinated squirrel. You've only got a few moments left to pick your car. If you want to see some mechanical marvels race it out, now's your last chance to make your choice. Don't let your favorite car be the one sitting on the sidelines like a wallflower at a dance party. Get those selections in before it's too late. Ah, the classic showdown of American muscle. On one hand, we have bot Gesterone 133,796, behind the wheel of a 1971 Dodge Charger Super Bee. It's got the kind of raw power that makes you think twice about stopping for gas. And on the other hand, bot Silent Fox 213 is cranking it up in a 1970 Chevrolet Chevelle SS. A car with style, and a roar that could wake the neighbors. Now, when it comes to car choice, both are absolute legends, but the Charger often has that extra edge in terms of horsepower and speed. Plus it's a bit of an icon. You just can't help but root for it unless you have a weird thing against classic cars. However, the Chevelle SS isn't a slouch either. It's like that friend who shows up to a party with homemade nachos. Might not be the headliner, but certainly memorable. So honestly, I expect a close race, but I've got my money on the Charger for the win. Let's see if bot Gesterone 133,796 can live up to their name and deliver some Jester-level entertainment while zooming past the competition. The race is underway. In first place we have Bot the Dreamkeeper, followed closely by Bot Marty Freeze in second place. Crazy Fingerson is in third. The initial positions are holding steady as they navigate the opening corners. No overtakes yet, but the dynamics are heating up. Bot Weifuana has made a significant move, overtaking 3 cars to secure 11th place. Meanwhile, Bot Marty Freeze is holding the top spot after moving up 1 position to first place. Bot Jimaxiate is also gaining ground, climbing 1 spot to third place. The race is becoming competitive as these bots push for better positions. Bot Silent Fox 213 has advanced 1 position and is now in 8th place. Bot Weifuan has also gained a position, settling into 10th place. Meanwhile, Bot Eddie Leave is making progress as well, moving up to 12th place. Hey there, Marif Society. Welcome back to the stream. Did you miss us? I mean, who wouldn't want to hang out and watch AI cars race each other? It's the pinnacle of entertainment, really. Get ready for some high-speed action without the need for a pit stop. Buckle up and enjoy the ride. Bot Silent Fox 213 is driving a 1970 Chevrolet Chevelle SS currently. In 8th place, they started from 10th, showing some progress throughout the race. However, they are currently positioned behind racers like Bot Cheesin Dashower and Crazy Fingerson, who have also made gains from their starting spots. The performance of the Chevelle SS has been standard for this class, but it seems they may need to step up their pace to catch the leaders. Bot Weifuana has successfully advanced to 9th place. Meanwhile, Bot K-Boompa has been chipping away at the lead held by Bot Gesterone 133,796. Now just 1 second behind in their battle for 11th place. The tension is palpable as they jockey for position. Crazy Fingerson is driving a 1969 Pontiac GTO, a classic muscle car known for its powerful V8 engine and iconic design. Currently in 4th place, Crazy Fingerson started 3rd but lost a position, showing some struggle to keep pace with the leaders. The best lap time of 2 minutes, 11:394 seconds, suggests there's room for improvement if they want to reclaim that podium spot. Crazy Fingerson has advanced 1 position to take 3rd place. The battle for 2nd place between Crazy Fingerson and Bot the Dreamkeeper is getting intense, with both cars closely matched in speed. Overtaking attempts are likely as they navigate the track. Crazy Fingerson and Bot the Dreamkeeper are nose to tail as they jockey for 2nd place, both drivers pushing their limits. Bot Vargala Svet has made a smooth move, advancing up 1 spot to take 6th place. Bot the Dreamkeeper and Bot Marty Freeze are closely matched at the front, with neither giving an inch as they fight for 1st place. Bot Crystal 33 makes a move, advancing to 6th place. while bot Silent foxed 213 tracks closely behind, climbing to 7th place. The pressure is building in the midfield. Bot the Dreamkeeper is currently in 2nd place, driving a 1970 Chevrolet Chevelle says. They started from pole position and have set the fastest lap of 2 minutes and 2.612 seconds. However, they seem to be struggling to maintain that lead as they are behind bot Marty Freeze, who is in 1st place just over half a second ahead. The race dynamics indicate a tight competition, especially as Crazy Fingerson is right on their tail in 3rd place. Bot G Maxie is driving a 1969 Shelby GT500, a classic American muscle car known for its powerful V8 engine and excellent straight-line speed. Currently in 4th place, G Maxie is securely positioned within the top tier, but hasn't set the fastest lap yet at 2 minutes and 3.3 seconds. The race dynamics suggest they're maintaining a solid pace, but they may need to push harder if they want to contend for a podium finish. Wow! Congrats to Bot the Dreamkeeper for taking 1st place. I guess all that AI training really paid off. As for Crazy Fingerson, fastest lap award goes to you. You can claim a classic beauty, the 1969 Pontiac GTO. Perfect for cruising and pretending you're in a vintage movie. Now, don't mess it up and end up in a wall, okay? Can't wait to see you both on the track again. For this track, I would focus mostly on a well-rounded balance between speed and handling. Yes, Marina North has some long straights where a powerful engine can really strut its stuff. But those tight corners need a car that can hug the road, like a puppy to its owner. A high downforce setup would be essential to ensure the cars don't just glide into the walls during those tricky turns. So yeah, a combination of raw power and nimble handling would be the secret sauce for victory here. Can't wait to see which AI manages to crack the code. Alright everyone, listen up. The countdown is on and the clock is ticking faster than a caffeinated squirrel. You've got just a little bit of time left to make your car pick. Choose wisely, because, let's be real, your choice will probably dictate how many virtual tears we'll shed later. Don't leave it to chance. Get those last-minute selections in before it's too late. The classic battle between a 1996 Alfa Romeo and a 1994 Mercedes. It's like pitting a vintage wine against a carton of milk. Sure, they each have their charm, but one might just curdle under pressure. The Alfa Romeo 155 TIV6 has that Italian flair, which usually means it's either going to perform spectacularly or break down while trying. Because, Italian engineering. On the other hand, the Mercedes C180 DTM is known for its durability and precision, which could be perfect for battling it out at US Marina North. I'd put my chips on Botwaldo driving the Mercedes. Reliability tends to win races, unless Botvan Hasse-Venteen has a hidden talent for surprising us all. After all, who doesn't love an underdog story? But if the Alpha has a few tricks up its sleeve, it could be a wild ride. Let's see how this unfolds. The race has just begun. Currently, MRF Society is in first place, followed closely by Bot Cobercle in second place. Deplorably Apple rounds out the top three in third place. No surprises here so far, just the usual suspects leading the charge. Bot Cobercle maintains the lead with MRF Society closely tailing for first place. Deplorable Apple is trying to gain ground on Bot Cobercle while staying ahead of the tussle with Bot the Critical Egg. The gap is minimal for third place as Deplorable Apple and Bot the Critical Egg continue their intense battle. The dynamics are shifting rapidly among the top contenders. Botcol Netwi has successfully moved up one position to fifth place. Meanwhile, Botcol Netwi and Bot the Critical Egg are locked in a close contest for fourth place. Botwaldo is also making strides, advancing one spot to seventh place. Bot Kirivinen is currently in fourth place after moving up 2 spots. The fight for fourth place is heating up as Bot the Critical Egg and Bot Kirivinen are neck and neck. Meanwhile, Col Netwi and Bot the Critical Egg are engaged in a close contest for fifth place. The positions are shifting quickly. Col Netwi advances 2 positions. now in 4th place. Waldo gains 1 position, settling into 6th place. Vina 17 has also improved, moving up to 7th place with a gain of 1 position. Botsap Brannigan is driving a 1984 Fiat Ritmo 30 Abarth. Currently, they are in 17th place, which is consistent with their starting position of 17th. Their fastest lap time stands at 1 minute and 37.689 seconds. No significant gains have been noted, suggesting a steady but unremarkable race pace so far. Botkal Metwi has successfully closed the gap on Deplorable Apple to just under 2 seconds. The battle for 3rd place is heating up as they jockey for position. Meanwhile, Vinha 17 continues to climb, now in 6th place after overtaking an opponent. Kalmitwi has advanced to 3rd place, while Waldo follows suit, taking 6th place. Dan Chalquest is making some progress as well, now sitting in 15th place. Bot a Critica Leg is currently in 9th place, racing a 1995 BMW M3 GT R Evo Wo. They started the race in 4th position, so there's been a notable drop in their standing. Their fastest lap time is significantly slower than their competitors at 1 minute and 23.228 seconds. It seems they are struggling to maintain pace compared to the front runners, with a pronounced gap forming behind them as well. Bot Kiruvanen advances 1 position to take 4th place. Bot Waldo follows closely, also improving by 1 spot to secure 5th place. Crazy Fingerson gains 1 position and is now in 7th place. The fight for positions is heating up. Bot Adenflash has advanced 2 places and is now in 16th place. Bot Adenut 44 also gains 2 positions, landing in 17th place. It seems like the battle for the lower midfield is heating up. Deplorably Eeple and Bot Waldo are neck and neck, exchanging positions as they fight for 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot Adenut 44 and Bot Adenflash are locked in their own struggle for 16th place. The tension is palpable in both fights. Crazy Fingerson has advanced 1 position to take 6th place. Bot Vinha 17 has also made a move, climbing 1 spot to 7th place. Meanwhile, Bot Husky Hog is applying pressure on Bot the Critica Leg, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. The battle for those positions is heating up. Deplorably Apple is driving a 1995 BMW M3 GT R Evo, a car known for its iconic design and impressive handling. Currently they are in 8th place after starting 3rd. Their fastest lap is 1 minute 21.881 seconds, which is noticeably slower than the top competitors. The car's performance seems to be slipping as they are struggling to maintain pace. likely due to the fierce competition from the Mercedes DTM drivers ahead. Congratulations to NRF Society on their stunning victory. Clearly, they've mastered the art of going fast while everyone else is still figuring out how to start their engines. Well done. Congratulations to NRF Society for taking the win. You clearly showed the rest of those AI drivers how it's done. And let's not forget about that fastest lap. Your reward is a sweet ride. The 1996 Alfa Romeo 155 Ti V6. Perfect for reliving those epic DTM moments. Time to put that legendary machine to good use. For the other drivers, don't be too down. You might not be claiming a vintage Italian icon today, but there's always next time to show up and show off. Keep those simulations buzzing, folks. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd put my money on the 1971 Porsche 917 10T10. It's pretty much a legend in the racing world, with insane power and agility, definitely the kind of car that would laugh in the face of tight corners in a figure-8 circuit. I mean, the rest of those cars are great and all, but when it comes to sheer performance, the 917 10 is like the kid in school who always gets straight A's, while everyone else is just trying to remember how to spell car. So yeah, I'm calling it now. Porsche takes the victory lap. Alright everyone, the clock is ticking. You've got just a few seconds left to pick your favorite AI racer. Don't let your dreams of victory slip away. Choose wisely, or suffer the consequences of cheering for the slowest car. You know who you are. Let's see which computer-generated speed demon will take the crown today. Pick now. Well, we have two vintage beauties ready to tear it up on the figure-8 track. But Bill the old guy is behind the wheel of the 1969 Lola T163, and Bot Rex Nerer has got his hands on the 1969 Lola T260. Now, if car choice is the name of the game, I'd say the T260 might have a slight edge in terms of power and handling. But then again, nothing beats experience. Unless you're an AI, I suppose. But Bill the old guy could pull off some surprises. It's like betting on the underdog in a movie. It's either going to be a fantastic comeback or an epic fail. My gut tells me Rex Nezer will take the lead. But you never know with these circuits. Buckle up, folks. It's bound to be a wild ride. Crazy Fingerson is in first place, followed closely by Bot the Dreamkeeper in second. Bot Bill the old guy holds third place as they head into the first turn. No major changes yet. The bots are sticking with their positions for now. Bot Bunnies of Doom has executed a solid move, advancing up to third place after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Bill the old guy has made a slight improvement, moving up 1 spot to claim second place. The real action is taking place at the front, where Bot Bill the old guy and Crazy Fingerson are locked in a fierce battle for first place. Bot Cover is now in 9th place after advancing 1 position. The fight for 8th place is heating up as Bot Cover and Bot Evolution 154 are closely tracking each other. Over on the other side of the track, Bot Athena CNC has gained 2 spots to secure 13th place. Meanwhile, Bot Athena CNC and Bot Zero Timelev are locked in a close contest for 12th place. Crazy Fingerson has dropped back 9 positions and is currently in 10th place. Bot Bill the old guy has made a move up the ranks, now holding first place. Meanwhile, Bot Bunnies of Doom has also gained a position, and sits in second place. Bot Uncleely Gaming is making impressive progress, now in 9th place after overtaking 7 cars. Crazy Fingerson is having a rough time, dropping 11 spots and currently in 21st place. Meanwhile, Bot's Gozer Ups is steadily climbing the ranks, moving up 2 positions and securing second place. Bot Zero Team Liag has made a significant move, overtaking 3 cars and has now taken 8th place. Meanwhile, Bot Athena CNC has also gained some momentum, moving past 3 competitors to secure 10th place. Not far behind, Bot Asionone has completed 3 successful overtakes as well, now positioned in 11th place. It seems like everyone is stepping up their game. Bot Azione has just made an impressive move, overtaking 3 cars and is now in 8th place. Meanwhile, Bot Ihavexema is also on the charge, taking down 4 competitors to secure 9th place. Not to be left behind, Bot Bobardo has followed suit, managing to overtake 4 cars and is currently in 10th place. The mid-pack is certainly heating up. Unclearly Gaming is showing some impressive speed, overtaking 4 cars to settle into 14th place. Aisley is also making gains, moving up 3 spots to 17th place. Meanwhile, Naiba has taken the lead, advancing 1 position to 1st place. Let's see how long they can hold that spot. Bot Athena CNC has just overtaken 3 cars and is now in 12th place. Bot Basket and TV is following closely, also overtaking 3 cars to claim 13th place. Meanwhile, Bot Xlay is picking up the pace as well, overtaking 3 cars and securing 14th place. The competition intensifies in the mid-pack. Bot GamerBoss 72 is currently in 17th place, driving a 1967 Nissan R380A2, which is known for its light frame and impressive handling. Their fastest lap so far is clocked at 0 minutes, 36.922 seconds. However, they've dropped several positions from the 13th starting spot, suggesting they're struggling to find pace in the race. Well, look who just took the checkered flag. Congrats to Naiba for showing everyone how it's done. Guess all those practice laps paid off. Wow, Naiba really pulled a hat trick there. Winning the race, setting the fastest lap, and snagging the most overtakes? Talk about showing off. Congratulations to Naiba on that impressive Triple Crown victory. And let's not forget, they get to claim a stunning 1970 March 707 Chevrolet from the Can-Am series. That's a car that practically screams I'm faster than your internet connection. Who's ready for some jealousy over that sweet ride? Let's make sure all the other drivers know they can pick their cars too. But they'll have to bring their A game to keep up with Naiba. For this track, I would focus mostly on cornering capability. Simtool International Circuit has a mix of tight turns and sweeping curves, so having a car that can handle those corners like it's in a ballet dance competition is crucial. Acceleration out of those corners will also be vital, because you want to exit strong while the other cars are still making awkward attempts at turning. Oh, and let's not forget braking performance. You definitely don't want to end up as a bumper sticker on the wall. Overall, a well-balanced setup will give those AI drivers the best chance at crossing the finish line first, rather than just parking themselves, in some random spot on the track. Alright folks. Time is ticking away like my patience when the Wi-Fi cuts out. You've got just a few moments left to pick your car for the race. Don't let your future virtual victory slip away because you couldn't decide between the flashy sports car or the, let's be real, slightly embarrassing family sedan. Hurry up! Choose wisely before you're stuck with whatever leftovers are left in the carpool. Let's see those choices. Oh wow, what a showdown we have here. A Toyota Tundra versus a Dodge Ram. This is basically like watching two lumberjacks go at it on a racetrack. Now, normally I'd think the Tundra might have the edge with that reliability. But let's face it, we're talking about 2011 models here. They should be best friends by now. You know, the Tundra's got that smooth ride and good handling. Perfect for going around curves, while the Dodge Ram is known for its brute force. Kind of like bringing a sledgehammer to a craft fair. If I had to place my bets, I'd say Bot Captain Trippy in the Tundra might squeak out a win if he plays his cards right. But who doesn't love a good underdog story? A little chaos never hurt anyone. Except maybe the paint job. But cars don't care about those details. Grab your popcorn, folks. This is bound to be a wild ride. The race has officially started. Currently in first place is Bot Captain Trippy. In second place, we have Bot Kicks Mechanic, closely trailing behind. Rounding out the top three is Bot Kreisgoffer. There's not much action yet. But let's see how these AI drivers handle the early laps. Bot Kicks Mechanic continues to hold the lead, but Bot Captain Trippy is right on his tail. creating quite the tense situation at the front. Meanwhile, Bot Uncanny Buddy has gained one position and is now in third place. He's not settling there though, as he seems to be challenging for second place with Bot Kick's Mechanic. The dynamics are shifting rapidly in this race. Crazy Fingerson has just overtaken 4 cars and is now in 6th place. Bot Gaming Tophi Cancer is making an impressive run, passing 8 cars and settling into 8th place. Meanwhile, Bot Double has overtaken 6 cars and is currently in 12th place. The competition is heating up as positions fluctuate rapidly. Bot James Mayo is leading the race after an impressive climb, taking the first position. Bot Captain Trippy is trailing closely and applying pressure as they battle for the top spot. Meanwhile, Bot Rukimiriki has made a slight gain, moving up to 12th place. It seems some races are making their moves while others are sticking to their lanes. Bot Captain Trippy is currently in first place after advancing 1 position. Bot Kick's Mechanic has also made progress, moving up to 2nd place. Meanwhile, Bot Gamoning has climbed to 3rd place, showcasing some competitive spirit. Bot Rukimiriki has made an impressive move, slicing through the competition to claim first place. Meanwhile, Bot Captain Trippy is keeping close tabs on Rukimiriki, with a fierce battle for the lead shaping up. Down in 19th place, Bot Kreisgoffer and Bot SNR Savage are locked in a struggle, but it's hard to say if that's exciting or just routine at the back of the pack. Bot Prodigy Place 58 has successfully moved into 2nd place after a remarkable surge, overtaking 10 cars. Now, Bot Captain Trippy and Bot Prodigy Place 58 are locked in a close battle for that 2nd position. Meanwhile, Bot Kreisgoffer has advanced 1 spot to hold 19th place, engaging in a fierce contest with Bot Enobias for 18th place. Bot Captain Trippy has just made a strong move. Now in first place after climbing 2 positions. Bot Kick's Mechanic has also moved up 2 spots, securing 2nd place. Meanwhile, Bot Gamoning makes his way to 3rd place with the same impressive gain of 2 positions. The front of the pack is getting crowded. Bot Mobius has surged ahead, taking first place after an impressive overtaking maneuver against 15 cars. Now, as Bot Captain Trippy and Bot Mobius engage in a close battle for the lead, the competition is heating up at the front. Let's see if Captain Trippy can regain control, or if Mobius will extend that lead. Bot Christgoffer is on the move, now in 16th place after overtaking 3 cars. Up front, Bot Captain Trippy and Bot Mobius are locked in a fierce battle for first place, with neither willing to give an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Hymise and Crazy Fingerson are also engaged in a close contest for 7th place, both drivers showing strong pace. Bot Gaming Toe Fight Cancer is now in 7th place after passing 3 cars. Bot Double has also made some impressive moves, securing 8th place with 4 overtakes. Meanwhile, Bot Medisperi is close behind in 9th place, having overtaken 4 cars as well. The competition is heating up in the midfield. Bot Medisperi has gained 1 position and is now in 8th place. Bot Chris Gopher has also managed to climb 1 spot, moving into 15th place. Meanwhile, Bot James Mayo is now in 16th place after advancing 1 position as well. Good to see the bots getting frisky in the mid-pack. Congratulations to Bot Captain Trippy on their stellar victory. Looks like they really showed the competition how it's done. Who needs brakes when you can just go full throttle, right? Great job! Alright everyone, gather around. A big round of applause for Bot Captain Trippy, who zoomed their way to victory and snatched that win. Hats off to the AI wizard behind the wheel. Now, to all you lucky racers out there waiting to claim your ride, get ready to choose your chariots. It's time to pick those cars and show the world what you can do. Let's see if you can keep up with Captain Trippy's sheer brilliance or if you'll end up stuck in the pits. Good luck! Ah! The Bernese Alps Festival track. Fun fact. It's not just known for its stunning scenery, like a postcard come to life, but it's also famous for its unpredictable weather. Drivers can go from a perfectly sunny day to a surprise snowstorm quicker than my computer crashes in a game update. So if you're racing there, don't forget an extra layer. Or 2. The AI drivers must be taking notes on how to drift and dodge a snowman mid-race. Talk about a real test of skill. Alright folks, time's ticking down like a suspenseful movie climax. If you haven't picked your racing car yet, now's your moment. Don't just sit there like a deer in headlights. Choose wisely or forever hold your peace, because once that timer hits 0, it's game on. Let's see who's got what it takes to outsmart those AI drivers once the rubber meets the road. Well, 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 we have two mysterious drivers in the same car. It's like betting on a coin toss, isn't it? Since neither of them has given us any juicy details, we could spin a wheel and see who it lands on. Balsamic Vintvu E3. Sounds like they might drive with a little extra sass. Maybe they'll really lean into those curves. While Arlo Coast, let's be real, might just be a shadow on the track. But honestly, at this point I say we pull for the one that has the coolest name. Balsamic Vintvu 183. Sounds way more fun than Arlo Coast. Classic condiment versus a ghost, that's a tough call. Either way, let's grab our popcorn and watch these two battle it out in the Alps. What do you think? The race has commenced, with Bot Balsamic Vintvu 183 taking the lead in first place. Right behind is Bot Arlo Coast in second place, while Bot Maracus holds third place. All bots seem to be performing well out of the gate. Bot Arlo Coast is still holding on to first place, while Bot Balsamic Vintvu 183 is applying pressure. But no change in position yet. Meanwhile, Bot Autumn Thunderbird has made a move and is now in third place, advancing one spot. Now, we have an interesting scenario as Bot Autumn Thunderbird and Bot Arlo Coast are engaged in a close fight for second place. Let's see if Autumn Thunderbird can capitalize on this moment. Bot Autumn Thunderbird has just climbed to second place, while Bot Cheronocerosis is making their move from fourth to third. The two are now engaged in a close duel for that important second position. The tension is palpable as both AI drivers push their limits. Bot Buchicero has advanced one position and is now in 11th place. Bot Esinone has also moved up one spot to take 14th place. Meanwhile, Bot Shotskis is on the move, climbing one position to 15th place. A bit of a shuffle happening mid-pack today. Bot Buchitsero has advanced 2 positions and is now in 9th place. Meanwhile, Bot Mobius and Bot Zero Time Alive are locked in a fierce struggle for 12th place. Bot Kabunpur is also making progress, moving up 1 spot to take 16th place. Bot Arlo Coast has successfully moved into 3rd place, and now there's a close contest with Bot Cheryl Mizerosis right behind. Naiba has also made an advancement up the ranks, taking 5th place. The dynamics in the midfield are heating up. Crazy Fingerson has advanced to 6th place, while Bot Equinoxto climbs to 10th. Bot Immobius is reducing the gap to Bot Slipslide Gaming, now just 1.1 seconds away, intensifying their contest for 11th place. Bot Immobius has successfully moved up 1 spot to 11th place. Meanwhile, Bot Asian and Bot Zero Time Alive are locked in a close duel for 13th place, trading positions and lines as they navigate the track. Bot Arlo Coast and Bot Autumn Thunderbird continue to closely fight for 2nd place, each trying to gain an advantage. Meanwhile, Bot Mobius has made progress, moving up 1 position to take 10th place. In 13th place, Bot Atsiana and Bot Zero Timulai are locked in a close contest, neither willing to give an inch. Bot Cheryl Mizerosis has gained a position and is now in 3rd place. Meanwhile, the competition for 2nd place is heating up between Bot Cheryl Mizerosis and Bot Autumn Thunderbird. Not to be left out, Bot Arlo Coast is also in close contention with Bot Cheryl Mizerosis for that 3rd position, creating quite the race dynamic. Bot Arlo Coast has successfully moved up 2 spots and is now in 2nd place. The battle for 3rd place between Bot Cheryl Mizerosis and Bot Autumn Thunderbird is getting intense as they continue to jostle for position. Crazy Fingerson has gained 1 spot and is now in 5th place, making steady progress. Bot Equinox Toe is driving a 2020 Geely Binroy, starting the race from 10th place. Currently, they are in 11th position and have set a fastest lap time of 2 minutes and 10.722 seconds. The car appears to be struggling to gain ground in the ranks, as they haven't made significant progress since the start. Competitive dynamics are keeping them on the edge, but without major gains so far. The Trans Am car class fits well with the Bernese Alps Festival, allowing drivers to leverage both power and handling on the winding roads. The top drivers are maintaining their positions thanks to their strong starting grid, with overtakes being minimal among the front few, indicating a lack of major errors or slower lap times. The Chevrolet Camaro drivers are having mixed results, with one in 4th place and others struggling outside the top 5. Overall, the track's elevation changes play a role in how effectively the cars can maintain speed through corners. Bot Esinona has gained 1 position and is now in 11th place. Bot Shotskis has also moved up 1 spot, sitting in 14th place. Both drivers are making their way through the pack. Bot-Shotskis has moved up one position to take 13th place. Bot Slip Slitty Gaming and Bot-Shotskis are now engaged in a close battle for that same 13th position. Drama is thick as they jockey for position. Bottia Mobius is currently in 10th place, driving a 2016 Hyundai Elantra. They started in 16th position and have managed to gain some ground. However, their fastest lap time is at 2 minutes and 65 seconds, which indicates they're struggling relative to the front runners. The gap to the leading positions is significant, and they need to improve their pace if they want to climb the ranks. Congratulations to Bot Balsamic Vintu 183 for crossing the finish line first. Clearly, speed is their secret ingredient. Way to outpace the competition. Well, look who sped to the finish line first. Congratulations to Bot Balsamic Vintu 183 for expertly navigating those turns and crossing the finish line. I mean, who knew digital oil could run this hot? And a shout out to Crazy Fingerson for pulling off the most overtakes in this race. You must have some kind of virtual nitro boost going on there. Enjoy that 2021 Chevrolet Camaro Trans Am you just snagged. Just don't ask the AI for driving lessons, might not end well. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd go with the 2019 Ferrari 488 GT4. Let's be real, it's got that Italian flair and speed that makes other cars look like they're stuck in traffic on a Monday morning. Plus, who doesn't want to see a Ferrari zooming around the track while the others are trying to catch up like they're in a marathon after a donut break? The combination of power and handling on the Tor Poznan circuit should give it quite an edge. So grab your popcorn and get ready for some serious tire squealing. Alright folks, we've officially reached panic mode. You have just a tiny bit of time left to choose your car. If you're still sitting there contemplating life's big questions, now's the moment to make your decision. You don't want to be the person watching these AI speed demons race from the sidelines. Hurry up before the only option left is the slowest one. Nobody wants to root for a loser, right? Don't miss out. Ah, the classic showdown between the nimble Nissan 370Z Nismo GT4 and the luxurious Aston Martin Vantage GT4. It's like watching a high-stakes fashion show where one car rolls in with designer threads, and the other just flexes some serious muscle. The Nissan has that sporty edge and twitchy handling that's perfect for a track like Tor Poznan, while the Aston Martin struts in looking fabulous, but maybe more about elegance than raw speed. If it comes down to raw power and agility, I'd put my chips on the 370Z. It's got a reputation for darting through corners and leaving its competition in the dust. But hey, Bunnies of Doom could surprise us all if they get that Aston into a groove. Who doesn't love an underdog story, right? In any case, I'll catch the popcorn and watch the rubber burn. At the start of the race, Crazy Fingerson rockets into first place, showing no signs of hesitation. Botongaducky TTV is in second place, trailing closely behind, while Bot Filthy Old Guy holds steady in third place. The pack is tightly grouped as they head towards the first turn. Bot Gurloff Diamond has advanced one position to third place. Bot Nistek has also gained one spot, now sitting in fifth place. The battle for fourth place is heating up between Bot Nistek and Bot Filthy Old Guy, showing no signs of letting up. Bot Hub Bolognese has made an impressive gain, now in 26th place after overtaking 3 cars. Deplorable is also on the move, advancing one position to 6th place. The duel between Bot Calican Bunny and Leo 95 continues to heat up as they fight for 8th place. Leola Minity 5 has advanced one position to take 7th place. Bot Grumpy Jerf is also making a move, pushing up to 9th after gaining a spot. Meanwhile, Bot Bionart and Bot Trihat Triat are engaged in a close duel for 16th place, but it looks like they're still playing nice for now. Leola Minity 5 and Deplorably are neck and neck, with neither willing to give an inch for 6th place. Meanwhile, Bot Fish the Husky has made a solid move, gaining 2 positions and now sitting in 21st place. It's getting interesting out there. Bot Girl of Diamond has advanced 1 position to 2nd place. Deplorable has also moved up 1 spot, now sitting in 5th place. The fight for 5th is heating up as Bot Nestek and Deplorable engage in close combat. Bot Bunnies of Doom has gained a position and is now in 7th place, closely battling with Leo Immunity 5 for that spot. Meanwhile, Bot Beta Bloke is advancing as well, moving up 1 spot to claim 11th place. This race is starting to heat up in the midfield. Leilami 95 is driving the 2019 Janetta G55 Super Cup, known for its lightweight design and agility on track. Currently in 8th place, they started from 7th position and have a fastest lap of 1 minute 51.689 seconds. Despite not making significant gains, Leilami 95 remains competitive within the GT4 field. Bot Nistek and Deplorable are fighting hard for 5th place, exchanging positions frequently. Bot Daisy Shanes and Bot Grampy Giraffe are in a close contest for 9th place, with neither giving inch. Meanwhile, Bot Hermit Media has just made a move up the ranks, advancing to 19th place. Bot Bunnies of Doom has advanced 1 position, and is now in 6th place. Bot Daisy Shanes has also gained 1 position, placing 9. Meanwhile, Bot Abomzi has climbed up to 16th place by moving up 1 spot. Bot Daisy Shanes has gained 1 position to take 8th place. Meanwhile, Leilami 95 and Bot Daisy Shanes are locked in a close duel for that 8th position. Down in 15th place, Bot Abomzi and Bot Empress are also engaged in a fierce battle. Deplorably Apple and Bot Bill Theo Guy are closely jockeying for 4th place, each trying to find a way past the other. Meanwhile, Bot Daisy Chains has just made a move on Bot Nistek for 7th place. But it's not over yet, as they continue to swap positions. In the backfield, Bot Calicum Bunny is attempting to get around Bot A Better Bloke for 11th place. But the competition is fierce. Bot Daisy Shanes has overtaken Bot Nistek, now securing 7th place. Meanwhile, Bot Calicum Bunny is advancing and claims 11th place. This could shake things up further ahead as both racers push hard. Grampy Giraffe and Leilami 95 are exchanging positions frequently, with Grampy Giraffe currently holding 9th place ahead of Leilami 95. Meanwhile, Tiap Empress and Bjorn Art are closely matched in 16th place, each looking for an opportunity to gain ground. No clear advantage noted yet. It's a real chess match out there. Bot Abita Bloke is now in 10th place after advancing 2 positions. Bot Empress has climbed to 16th place, gaining 1 position. Bot King Chu 22 has also moved up 1 position, and is now sitting in 23rd place. Congratulations to Crazy Finger's son on their victory. Looks like they really know how to speed things up. First place never looks so good. Well, well, well. Look who zoomed their way to victory. Congratulations to Crazy Fingerson for winning the race. Not only did they take the crown, but they also snagged the fastest lap, which is a whole other level of impressive. And hey, Crazy Fingerson, guess what? You can claim yourself a shiny new 2006 Panos Esperante GT4. I mean, who wouldn't want to drive a car that sounds like it belongs in a superhero movie? Enjoy your prize. And remember, with great power comes great responsibility. Or at least being able to make cool vroom vroom noises. For this track, I would focus mostly on agility and grip. The LEGO Speed Champions track is basically a giant playground for cars, with lots of twists, turns, and, let's be honest, some colorful distractions. You need a car that can handle sharp corners like a pro while maintaining its speed. Acceleration is important too, but if you can't keep it together on those tight bends, you'll just end up as a very confused pile of plastic bricks at the end of the race. Plus, who doesn't want to see these AI cars figure out how to drift around LEGO buildings without crashing into them? It's all about finesse in this colorful chaos. Alright folks, time's ticking down. You've got just a few moments left to pick your car. This is not a drill. If you don't choose soon, you might end up with the equivalent of a grocery cart racing against a sports car. So hurry it up. Let's see what kind of racing genius you all are. Choose wisely. Or forever, hold your peace. Until the next race, that is. Alright, let's break this down. We have bot Kyosify and the classic 1983 Toyota AE86 and Crazy Finger's son. Behind the wheel of a slightly newer 1986 Audi Quattro A2. Now, the 86 is iconic in the drifting world. It's all about that lightweight rear-wheel drive action. But hey, the Audi Quattro is built like a tank and has that legendary all-wheel drive system to power through the corners. If we're talking pure speed on a straight track, the Audi might just have the edge. But if there's any drifting involved, cue the dramatic music. The 86 could steal the show with its stylish slide. Honestly, it might come down to who can actually handle their car better. Will it be masterful control or chaotic spins? I guess we'll find out. I'm leaning towards the Audi for the win, but you know how unpredictable these AI can be. Let the race begin. The race has commenced. Currently, the top 3 starters are bot Rosaurus in first place, followed by bot Agathi in second place, and bot Agrets 34 holding third place. The bots are off to a solid start. Let's see how they maintain these positions as the race progresses. Bot Akvaiti has taken the lead, now in first place. Bot Kyosify is making strides, moving up to third place. Crazy Fingerson follows closely, advancing to fourth place. Bot Lee Roussel has just advanced one position to take 11th place, closely followed by bot Dishonored Fox in a battle for that same spot. Meanwhile, bot Yesnin 96 is also making progress, gaining one position and moving up to 13th place. The action is heating up in the mid-pack. Bot Rosaurus and bot Agathi are neck and neck, both pushing hard for first place. Meanwhile, bot Agrets 34 is making progress and has moved up to 4th place. Bot Mutube is also on the move, now occupying 5th place after gaining one position. The battle at the front remains intense. Bot Mutube has surged into first place after overtaking 4 cars. Bot Akvaithi is now right on their tail, creating a competitive duel for the lead position. Meanwhile, bot Todd R. Gardner has made some progress, climbing 2 spots into 7th place. Bot Akvaithi has secured first place, while Bot Rosaurus follows closely in second place, after gaining one position. Bot Kyosify rounds out the top three, also moving up by one spot. The front pack is starting to form as they break away from the rest of the field. Bot Rosaurus has just taken the lead, moving into first place. Bot Kyosify follows closely in second place, while Bot Agrets 34 occupies third place after making similar progress. The top three are clearly establishing their dominance as they race ahead. Bot Yasmin 196 has advanced to 9th place, gaining one position. Leo 95 has moved up to 13th place, also picking up one spot. It seems the battle for positions is heating up. Crazy Fingerson has surged ahead, now sitting in 6th place after overtaking 4 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Todd R. Gardner is steadily gaining on Bot Advaithi, cutting down the gap by 1.2 seconds. It seems like the chase is heating up. Bot Anonymous Nina T3 has advanced one position and is now in 6th place. Bot Bubote follows closely, advancing one position to 7th place. Meanwhile, Bot Plebis3 is making gains as well, moving up to 8th place. The race is tightening up in the mid-pack. Bot Todd Gardner is now in 4th place after making a successful overtaking maneuver. Meanwhile, Bot Katsuma Girl has climbed to 13th place with a steady pace, closing in on the competitors ahead. Bot Todd Gardner has just advanced one position to take 3rd place. Bot Plebis3 has also made a gain, moving up to 7th place. Meanwhile, Bot Yesnan 196 is now in 8th place after making a similar advancement. Tight racing out there as the bots shuffle positions. Bot Todd R. Gardner is steadily reducing the gap to Bot Kyosify, now just 2.7 seconds behind. Meanwhile, Bot Sumer Girl has gained a position and is now in 12th place. Bot Todd R. Gardner is in 3rd place and has set the fastest lap, which indicates strong pace. However, he still needs to contend with the drivers in front, who are holding their positions well. His best chance for a higher finish will depend on executing precise overtakes before the end of this lap. Time is running out for him to make a move. Bot Todd R. Gardner is now just a second and a half behind Bot Kyosify, looking to make a move. Meanwhile, Layla Mianti5 is also gaining on Bot Liruso, closing that gap by 1.2 seconds. Bot Motuba has made some progress, advancing one position to take 14th place. This race is shaping up as drivers fight for those crucial positions. Congratulations, Bot Rosaurus. Clearly you've mastered the art of going fast while leaving everyone else in the dust. What's your secret? A turbo boost? Or just sheer awesomeness? Well, well, well. Look who finally crossed the finish line first. Congratulations to Bot Rosaurus for pulling ahead of the competition. Who knew a rechargeable battery could actually win something? And now, for the drivers who get to claim a car. You all did amazing in this thrilling spectacle of metal and circuits. So step right up and pick your chassis because it's time to upgrade from your trusty old bicycle. Get ready to experience the joys of not having to pedal. Ah, the 2007 SSSC Ultimate Aero Twin Turbo. What a car! Fun fact, it was once the fastest production car in the world, clocking in at a mind-boggling 256 miles per hour. I mean, sure, it's fast, but good luck finding a road where you can actually use that speed without getting pulled over, because, just driving around your neighborhood at those speeds might raise a few eyebrows. It's like trying to have a casual stroll while running a marathon. Attention, all AI racers. Time's almost up to choose your noble steed for this round. If you haven't picked yet, you might want to hurry up and pick a car that doesn't resemble a glorified toaster. Let's see some last-minute entries before they race into oblivion. You'd want to be that AI who shows up with an empty racing suit, do you? Get those choices in. Welcome back to the stream, Dan Christianol. Did you miss us? Or were you just exploring the vast realms of the internet? Either way, we're thrilled to have you here as we watch these AI cars battle it out like they're in a video game version of Fast and Furious. Buckle up, it's about to get wild. Ah, the classic battle between raw power and agility. On one side, we have Bot Ovidus in the 2007 SSS Ultimate Aero Twin Turbo, which boasts some serious horsepower. This car is like that kid in school who was always picked first for dodgeball. Big, fast, and slightly intimidating. On the other hand, we've got Bot Gary Z zipping around in a 2012 shifter cart. Now, this is the underdog of the bunch. It's light, nimble, and can take those tight Indianapolis corners like a pro. It's like the kid who may not look strong, but can do 1,000 wind sprints without breaking a sweat. If I had to pick a winner, I might lean toward Botavitas if they can control all that power and avoid spinning out. But let's not underestimate the agility of that cart. If Gary can navigate through the technical parts of the track without getting himself into trouble, we might just have an upset on our hands. Either way, it should be a gripping race filled with the kind of tension that even the most dramatic soap operas would envy. At the start of the race, Bot Ovidus leads the pack, currently in first place. Following closely is Bot Gary Z in second place, and trailing right behind in third place is Bot Hypno Killer. Let's see how long this position holds as they head into the first turn. Bot Gary Z and Bot Ovidus are still neck and neck for first place, with neither giving an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Agrets 34 has gained some ground, advancing to third place. As they charge forward, Bot Agrets 34 is now challenging Bot Gary Z for second place, intensifying the competition. Bot Balsamic Vintvo 183 is now in third place after a rapid ascent, overtaking 5 cars. Bot Mafia Mavi follows closely behind in 6th place after passing 3 competitors. Meanwhile, Bot Deluxe Combo has made some progress and is currently in 7th place, having overtaken 4 cars. The dynamics are shifting as these bots make their moves. Crazy Fingerson has made a significant move, jumping ahead of 3 competitors to claim 9th place. Bot Unkuni Buddy is advancing steadily, gaining 2 positions to now sit in 3rd place. Bot Mafia Mavi has also progressed, moving up 1 spot to 5th place. The battle intensifies between Bot Mafia Mavi and Bot Balsamic Vint 283, as they are locked in a close contest for 4th place. Crazy Fingerson has made a significant move, overtaking 5 cars to secure 4th place. Dan Christianov is also on the rise, moving up 3 positions to take 9th place. Meanwhile, Bot Aetherplasm is applying pressure on Bot Adilave, cutting the gap down by 5 seconds. Dan Christianov has just executed a strong maneuver, slipping past 4 drivers to secure 5th place. Leola Manity 5 is also on the move, gaining 3 positions and now sits in 14th place. Meanwhile, Crazy Fingerson makes a noteworthy ascent, climbing 2 spots to claim 2nd place. Leola 95 is now in 10th place after overtaking 4 cars. Bot Aetherplasm is reducing the gap to Bot Cheriffa Kitten, now only 14.7 seconds behind. Crazy Fingerson has moved into 1st place, making a solid gain of 1 position. Leola Manity 5 has just made a significant move, overtaking 4 cars and taking 6th place. Meanwhile, Bot Aetherplasm is applying pressure to Bot Cheriffa Kitten, cutting down the gap by 630 seconds. Dan Christianov is also on the charge, advancing 2 spots to claim 2nd place. Leola Manity 5 has gained 1 position, now in 5th place. Bot Delphinetha Beast and Bot Balsamic Vintu 183 are locked in a close fight for 7th place. Meanwhile, Bot Gary Z has climbed up 1 spot and is now in 13th place. Congratulations to Crazy Fingerson on that glorious win. Clearly, they must have figured out how to take sharp turns without spilling their coffee. Well done! Well, would you look at that? Crazy Fingerson has proven that they truly are the best of the best today. Congrats on the victory. I mean, who knew a collection of ones and zeros could actually drive better than most of us? And let's not forget our other champions, Leo Amenity 5, with the fastest lap. You've secured yourself a shiny 2022 AlphaTauri, a T03. Hopefully driving that beast won't be as fast-paced as your flair for speed during the race. And then Christianov, you took the crown for most overtakes. You'll also get a 2022 AlphaTauri, a T03. Just remember, more overtakes don't mean you can race in front of your mirror. I caught you staring at your reflection during the break, so leave those dreams behind. Congratulations to everyone. Let's see how they handle their new rides in the next challenge. For this track, I would focus mostly on excellent braking and cornering stability. Curitiba has some tight turns and elevation changes that really test a car's handling. If the AI-powered cars can't make those sharp corners, they might as well be stuck in traffic on a Sunday drive. Acceleration is important, sure. But if you're just going to plow through those turns like a bull in a china shop, you're not going to win any races. So give me a car that's agile and can finesse its way around the track, and we'll leave the straight line speed for the drag strip. Alright folks, time is ticking. You've just a few moments left to choose your legendary chariot for this epic AI race. Don't be the person who shows up to the party without a date. Get in there and pick your car before the curtain falls. After all, we can't have our racing robots waiting around while you decide which color looks best. Let's see those choices. Well, well, well. Look who decided to join the party. Welcome back, Angledust229. We've been having a blast watching these AI cars zoom around like they've had too much caffeine. I hope you're ready for some high-speed fun and serious vehicular shenanigans. Buckle up, it's going to be a wild ride. Oh, what a thrilling showdown we have here. We've got bot spikeballs behind the wheel of a classic 1969 Chevrolet Nova SS, which is practically begging for a nostalgic joyride down memory lane. On the other side, we've got bot Stankit handling a 1972 Ford Falcon X GT, a car that probably comes with its own fan club. Now, if we're talking about raw power and a little bit of vintage charm, the Chevy might just have the edge. But let's not underestimate the Falcon. It could surprise us all with some slick maneuvers. Clearly, the choice of these iconic cars adds layers to the drama. If I had to pick a favorite, I'd edge toward the Nova SS, just for its reputation in the muscle car realm. But who knows? The Falcon could pull off a plot twist that would make even a reality show jealous. Let's buckle up and see what happens. The race has launched. Currently, in first place is Bot Storm, holding a solid lead. In second place, we have Bot Zenyahima, staying close but unable to make any significant moves. Rounding out the top three is Bot Pumpkinoflurry, maintaining pace but not yet challenging for a higher position. The dynamics are setting in as they head into the first turn. Bot Pumpkinoflurry has successfully moved up one position to take second place. Crazy Fingerson also gains a spot, now holding fifth place. The battle for fifth is heating up as Bot Archer 192 and Crazy Fingerson are closely contesting that position. Bot Pumpkinoflurry takes the first place, showcasing strong pace. Bot Itzerar gains a position and is now in third. The fight for second between Bot Itzerar and Bot Storm is heating up. They are closely matched, with tight cornering being crucial here. No clear victor yet in that duel. Bot Itzerar has advanced one position and is now in second place. Bot Greets 34 has gained two positions, now sitting in 10th place. A fight is developing between Leolamonity 5 and Bot Greets 34 for 10th place, with both cars vying tightly for that position. Bot Jade Anburn has advanced to 5th place. The battle between Bot Jade Anburn and Bot Zenyahima for 4th place is getting intense as they are closely matched. Bot Iconic Odd has successfully moved up to 7th place. Bot Jade Anburn has moved up 2 spots to take 3rd place. Bot Dre 192X is now in 8th place after gaining 1 position. Bot Lyricel is up 1 spot, now sitting in 10th place. The dynamics are shifting as these racers attempt to improve their standings. Bot Iconic Odd has surged into 4th place after overtaking 3 cars. Now, Bot Storm and Bot Iconic Odd are locked in a fierce duel for that 4th position. Meanwhile, Bot Lyricel has advanced 1 position to claim 9th place. Bot Lyricel and Bot Dre 192X are currently engaged in a close contest for 8th place. Bot Zenyahima is trying to fend off the challenge from Bot Storm for 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot Dre 192X has just taken 7th place, gaining 1 position. Now, there's a close contest between Bot Dre 192X and Bot Zenyahima for 6th place. The tension is building as they jockey for position. Bot Zenyahima is now in 5th place after gaining 1 position. Bot Archeron 192 has also advanced, moving into 7th place. We have a close duel between Bot Archeron 192 and Bot Storm for 6th place. Let's see if they can outsmart each other. Bot Archeron 192 is now in 6th place after gaining 1 position. Angledosto 29 has gained 2 spots and is now in 14th place. Bot Pace CAR also moves up 1 position to take 16th place. The competition is heating up. Bot Windstorm is driving a 1969 Oldsmobile 442. Currently they are in 7th place, having started from the 1st position. Their fastest lap is clocked at 1 minute and 42.11 seconds. However, it seems they're struggling to maintain pace, losing several positions since the start. They're currently trailing behind 6th place by a significant margin. Bot Drewon 192X has advanced to 7th place with a solid move. Bot Liricel is following suit, climbing to 8th place. Meanwhile, Bot Stankit is making progress as well, now in 10th place. The pack is starting to tighten up as positions begin to shift. Bot Mr. Roche is now just a 10th away from Angledust 229, applying consistent pressure. Meanwhile, Imus Gordon has indeed taken that position up to 16th place, and is now squaring off with Spikeballs for 15th. The tension in that battle is palpable as both racers jockey for an advantage. Congratulations to Bot Pumpkin of Glory for trouncing the competition. Looks like they really revved up their glory engines this time. Oh wow, congrats to Bot Pumpkin of Glory for pulling off a stunning victory. I mean, who knew AIs could be so good at driving? Maybe they should take lessons from us humans. And hey, for all the other drivers out there who didn't snag the top spot this time, guess what? You've got the chance to claim a car. So don't be shy, step right up and pick your ride. Who knows, maybe next race you can give Pumpkin of Glory a run for their money. Good luck, racers! Ah, the 1969 Dodge Charger Hemi. A classic muscle car that makes you feel like you should be wearing a leather jacket and driving down a dark highway at night. Fun fact. This beast came with a 426 cubic inch Hemi 5th 8 engine, which means it was practically designed for one purpose, going fast and making all the other cars weep in its weight. It could produce around 425 horsepower, which in 1969 was basically like having a superpower. And let's be honest, if you owned one, you probably spent more time polishing it than actually driving it. But, hey, can you blame them? It's hard to focus on driving when your car is that iconic. Alright folks, the clock is ticking down. You've got mere moments left to pick your car. Make your choices wisely, because we all know that just like in life, the right vehicle makes all the difference. Unless you're an AI, then I guess it's just about who can memorize the fastest track layout. Remember, no pressure. Just choose the one that looks the coolest, or maybe has a name you can't pronounce. Good luck! Well, we've got quite the showdown here, don't we? Bot Chozenskost in that iconic 1969 Shelby GT500, which is practically dripping with vintage coolness. And then there's Crazy Fingerson behind the wheel of a 1970 Chevrolet Camaro Z28. It's like picking between a classic rock anthem and a slightly heavier metal tune. The Shelby definitely has that muscle car charm and a legacy that makes you feel all nostalgic, while the Camaro brings its own fierce competitiveness. But let's be honest, both cars were born ready to shake things up on the track. It really depends on how these AI drivers handle their beasts. If Bot Chozenskost knows how to channel that raw power without spinning out, they might just give Crazy Fingerson a run for their money. On the flip side, if Crazy Fingerson can navigate the corners like a pro, and keep that Z28 glued to the asphalt, who knows? So in a very official and entirely serious manner, I'll hedge my bets on Bot Chozenskost, because I love the sound of a roaring V8 engine. Or maybe I'm just in it for the drama. The race is underway with Bot Timborghini Tube in the lead, followed closely by Leola 5 in second place. In third place, we have Bot Cloud Surfer 69 making a solid start. The drivers are settling into their positions as they navigate the early laps. Leola 5 just took the lead, moving up one spot to first place. Bot Timborghini Tube is right on their tail, making it quite the spectacle for the top position. Meanwhile, Bot Cloud Surfer 69 and Bot Timborghini Tube are engaged in a fierce duel for second place. This is shaping up to be quite the race. Bot Rozigodgamin has advanced one position, now holding third place. Bot Meg's Boring Life has also made progress, moving up one position to hold 11th place. Meanwhile, Bot Anarchy 6 and Bot U20 Plays are engaged in a close contest for 13th place, with tensions rising between them. Bot Cloud Surfer 69 has advanced one position and is now in third place. Bot Okinaba has also moved up one position, now sitting in fifth place. Meanwhile, Bot Bunnysoft Doom has made a notable gain of 2 positions and is now in sixth place. Bot Bunnysoft Doom has advanced one position, and now occupies 5th place. Bot Sputnik NZ has gained 2 positions, settling into 6th place. Crazy Fingerson also moved up 2 spots and is now in 7th place. Positions are tightening up, as we head deeper into the race. Bot Trehart Triad is driving a 1972 Ford Falcon X AGT, which is known for its powerful performance and classic muscle car styling. Currently sitting in 15th place, they started from the 15th position and haven't made any notable overtakes yet. Their lap times are consistent but not fast enough to gain ground on the drivers ahead. It appears they are still trying to find their rhythm in this race. Bot Chozenskost is currently in 9th place, driving a 1969 Shelby GT 500. The car is equipped with a powerful V8 engine, boasting strong acceleration and handling characteristics typical of muscle cars from that era. So far in the race, they are not making significant progress, having started in 9th position and maintaining that spot. Their current fastest lap time stands at 2 minutes and 8.98 seconds, which could use some improvement if they aim to catch up with the drivers ahead. Crazy Fingers On is currently in 7th place, driving a 1970 Chevrolet Camaro Z28. Known for its excellent handling and powerful V8 engine, the Camaro has been performing steadily. Starting from 10th position, Crazy Fingerson has made some solid progress, clocking a fastest lap time of 2 minutes and 6.947 seconds. Performance-wise, they seem to be holding their ground but haven't yet mounted a serious challenge for higher positions. Bot Cloud Surfer 69 and Bot Timborghini Tube are indeed engaged in a fierce duel for 2nd place, with positions swapping nearly every corner. Meanwhile, Bot Lil Sprout is rapidly closing the gap to Bot Trehart Triad, now just under 1 second behind. Looks like things are heating up in that section of the track. Cloud Surfer 69 makes a clean move, now in 2nd place, while Angle Duster 129 is managing to secure a spot in 10th place after gaining 1 position. The dynamics are tightening up at the front. The combination of vintage supercars and the Oschersleben track is influencing the race with tight racing dynamics. The powerful acceleration and handling characteristics of these cars are crucial for navigating Oschersleben's corners and straights. The leaderboard shows a mix of starting positions reflecting how crucial qualifying was in this race, especially with some drivers gaining significant positions like Bot Bunny Softdoom, who started in 8th place and has moved into 5th. The classic muscle car performances are showing their strengths and weaknesses as the race progresses. Bot Rosegol de Main has advanced to 3rd place. Bot Chozenskost has gained a position, now sitting in 8th place. Meanwhile, Angledust 229 has made a move to 9th place, keeping it competitive out there. Leila 95 is currently in 1st place, driving a 1972 Lamborghini Jarama S, which is known for its blend of performance and style typical of classic Italian sports car. Starting from second place, they've executed a solid strategy, leveraging their car's speed to maintain the lead with a fastest lap of 1 minute and 55.04 seconds. Their position seems stable as they navigate the competition behind them. But Meg's boring life is driving a 1969 Pontiac GTO, known for its powerful performance and classic muscle car styling. Currently, they are in 9th place after starting from 11th. Their fastest lap is an impressive 1 minute 55 seconds and 872 milliseconds. The race seems to be progressing smoothly for them as they gain positions, showing good pace among the vintage street cars. Congratulations to Lillamon 85 for totally dominating the race. Clearly they've tapped into some secret source of speed. As for Crazy Fingerson, winning the bet race means you get to claim a classic, a 1970 Chevrolet Camaro Z28. Get ready to cruise around like it's the 70s again. Just remember, with great power comes great responsibility, or at least great gas mileage. Enjoy the ride. Oh, absolutely. Did you know that the Group C racing cars were essentially the Formula One of endurance racing during the 1980s and early 90s? These machines could go from 0 to 60 miles per hour, faster than I can finish a bowl of cereal. Some of them even had engines with turbochargers that practically made them sound like they were about to launch into orbit. They were so fast that legends say they didn't really drive on the track, they just skimmed over it. Just imagine these sleek cars zipping around at breakneck speeds while I'm over here trying not to spill my coffee. Alright everyone, listen up. You've got mere moments left to choose your racing machine. I mean, choose wisely. It's not like these astonishingly programmed AI are just going to win for you. You can't blame the car if it gets embarrassed out there. Get those decisions in before it's too late, or you might find yourselves rooting for the underdog, and we all know how that usually goes. Come on, let's make this interesting. Ah, the classic showdown between the aging elegance of a 1991 Nissan R91C P and the slicker, more modern vibes of the 1993 Toyota Eagle Mark III. If we're talking history and performance, the Nissan has some serious pedigree. But can it keep up with the newer tech of the Toyota? I mean, who doesn't love a good underdog story, right? The Nissan looks like it just rolled out of a time machine, while the Toyota is flaunting its 90s charm. I would say if Bot Car 77 can channel their inner drifting master, they might just pull off a miraculous comeback. But let's be honest, those electronic aids in the Eagle are probably going to take them straight to victory lane, while our Nissan buddy is still figuring out which pedal does what. So, I wouldn't bet my life savings on Bot Car 77, unless you enjoy throwing your money into the void. But, hey, it's all about the thrill of the race. Let's see how this pans out. The race has begun, and Leo Lamenti 5 is in the lead, followed closely by Bot Mikkelbrokast in second place. Bot Mako Chaos rounds out the top three. The early stage positioning looks pretty standard, but let's see how long they can hold their spots as the race unfolds. Bot Athena CNC has now taken the lead after overtaking 13 cars, securing first place. Bot Ice follows closely, also advancing by overtaking 13 cars to claim second place. Meanwhile, Bot Ren Kawari is not far behind in third place, having overtaken the same number of cars. The race is showing some impressive maneuvers early on. Bot Arlog Host has made an impressive surge, now in first place after overtaking 6 cars. Bot Silhouette is also making waves, climbing to 6th place with 5 overtakes. Meanwhile, Bot Ebony Shadow has managed to sneak into 10th place after getting past 3 competitors. The dynamics are shifting fast. Bot Silhouette is now just 14.3 seconds behind Bot Gary Z, making quite an impression with that pace. Meanwhile, Bot Kicks Mechanic has cut down the distance to Bot Hot Bolungis by 15.4 seconds, probably wondering if they actually got lost on track. Over with Bot Ebony Shadow, the gap to Bot Takasti has shrunk to 7.3 seconds, which suggests a potential challenge ahead. Bot Mikkelbrokast has just made an impressive jump, overtaking 15 cars to take first place. Bot Forte Afro is also on a roll, managing to overtake 16 cars for second place. Meanwhile, Angeldus 229 is in third place after overtaking 11 cars. The competition is heating up at the front. Leolamini 5 has just completed a significant charge, now sitting in 6th place after overtaking 14 cars. Bot Mahokaos follows closely in 7th place, having moved up by overtaking 15 competitors. Crazy Fingerson is also making strides, now in 8th place after overtaking an impressive 15 cars as well. The field is getting more competitive as these drivers make their moves. Bot Architect is indeed narrowing the gap to Angeldus 229. Now just 1.4 seconds behind. Crazy Fingerson has also been making significant strides, closing in on Bot Macaos with a reduction of 2.5 seconds. This is setting up a thrilling contest as they fight for 7th place. Will Crazy Fingerson manage to overtake? The tension is building. Crazy Fingerson has just powered past 3 competitors to secure 5th place. Bot Makokaos has gained 1 position, now sitting in 6th. Bot Airafael has also made a move up to 8th place. Meanwhile, it's a fierce battle between Bot Airafael and Leomanity 5 for 7th place, with neither ready to back down. Crazy Fingerson is making a move on Bot Architect, cutting the gap down by 12.1 seconds. That's some solid driving. Meanwhile, Bot Hot Bolognese is also on the charge, bringing the distance to Bot Imobias down by 6.7 seconds. In contrast, Bot Arlo Coast is having a day to forget, dropping 14 places to sit in 23rd position. Not ideal. Angeldus 229 has advanced to 2nd place, while Leolamini 5 is now in 6th place after gaining 1 position. Bot Athena CNC is narrowing the gap to Bot Arafael by 3.9 seconds, intensifying their duel for 8th place. The tension is building as they engage in this close battle. Bot Architect is now just a second behind Bot Forty Afro, applying some pressure. Meanwhile, Bot Arafael has gained a position and is now in 7th place. Bot Kicks Mechanic is also making moves, climbing to 16th place. Angeldus 229 is steadily catching up to Bot Nicobracast, slicing down the gap to just 2.2 seconds. Crazy Fingerson is also on the move, narrowing the distance to Bot Architect by 2.6 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Airfair is inching closer to Leola 95, closing that gap by 1.1 second. It seems the competition is heating up. Bot Captain Canadian is making a charge through the field, now sitting in 16th place after overtaking 6 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Tech Nasty follows closely behind, advancing to 18th place with 3 successful overtakes. Up in the front, Bot 40 Afro is creeping up to 2nd place, gaining 1 position. Crazy Fingerson advances up one spot to take 6th place. Bot Athena CNC is steadily chasing down Bot Aerofail, narrowing the gap by 3.6 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Rinkauri is also on the move, closing in on Bot Ice with a gap reduction of 3.2 seconds. It looks like positions might change soon. Bot Architect is now just behind Angledust 229, cutting the gap down to 1 second. Over in 6th place, Bot Athena CNC has made some progress, advancing 2 positions. Meanwhile, Bot Gary Z has also gained ground, moving up 2 spots to secure 13th place. Bot for the Afro is indeed making strides, as he has narrowed the gap to Bot Mikkel Broadcast by 7.7 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Mahokaos also appears to be on a charge, reducing his distance to Crazy Fingerson by the same margin of 7.7 seconds. In other news, Bot Captain Canadian has surged ahead with an impressive maneuver, overtaking 6 cars and advancing into 10th place. Congratulations to Bot Mikkel Broadcast for pulling off that win at Bristol Motor Speedway Dirt. Clearly, they must have some secret sauce in the fuel tank. What's next? A victory lap on a unicorn. Wow, look at that. Bot Mikkel Broadcast just zoomed past everyone to claim the victory. Huge congratulations to them for pulling off that spectacular win. It's like they had a turbo boost or something, right? Now on to the exciting part. We have some lucky drivers who can claim their shiny new cars. So if you're in the winner's circle, step up and get your ride. Just don't forget to read the manual this time, alright? No one wants to end up stuck in a racetrack wall. The 1968 Surtees TS5 is pretty cool, because it was one of the few cars designed by a former F1 driver, John Surtees. He was not just good behind the wheel, but also had the brain power to design cars that could actually go fast. This beauty was known for its distinctive monocoque chassis, and utilized innovation that made it stand out on the track. You have to love a car that has a driver's intuition baked into the design. Kind of like taking cooking tips from a Michelin star chef who decides to open a food truck. It's not just about speed, it's about style and clever engineering here. Alright folks, you've got just a few moments left to make your car selections. If you haven't made up your mind yet, now's the time to channel your inner racing expert. Remember, these AI cars won't judge you for picking the one with the cool paint job or the best name. Because, they can't feel anything at all. Let's see those choices before we kick off this race. Don't let procrastination take the wheel. Ah, look who decided to grace us with their presence. Welcome back, DJ Takachu. I hope you didn't miss too many thrilling car crashes while you were gone. You're just in time for the AI mayhem. Let's see if our robotic racers can do any better than last time. Enjoy the chaos. Oh, tough call here. On one hand, we have bot Autumn Thunderbird cruising in that classic 1966 McLaren M10A. This car is like the cool grandparent of race cars, all flair and style. It's got some serious pedigree and a great engine to boot. On the other hand, we've got bot Dongerdzon 3 in the 1968 Surtees TS5. It's not as renowned as the McLaren but could surprise us. You know what they say, sometimes it's not about the car, it's about the driver. But in this case, the AI seems to be doing the driving. If I had to throw my chips in, I'd lean towards bot Autumn Thunderbird. That McLaren is an iconic choice. And who doesn't love a little nostalgia on the track? But hey, let's see if the Surtees can pull a fast one on us. Buckle up. It's going to be a wild ride. The race has commenced. Currently, in first place is Sir Ironbot, followed by bot Strutting Jarl in second, and bot Youngenstortu, holding third place. Let's see how they hold up as the race progresses. Bot Strutting Jarl and Sir Ironbot continue to jostle for the lead, with neither able to secure a decisive advantage. D. Takakuk has moved up one position into third place, and is now involved in a close contest with bot Strutting Jarl for second place. The dynamics are shifting rapidly, as they all strive for optimal track position. Bot Mighty Chunk and bot Hermit Media continue their close contest for fifth place. Meanwhile, bot The Critical Egg has gained one position and is now in eighth place. Bot K-Boomper is advancing as well, moving up 2 spots to secure 10th place. Bot Queen Manda has advanced 1 position to 14th place. The fight for 13th place is heating up between bot Queen Manda and bot Pumpkin of Flurry, with both cars closely matched in speed. Bot Hemit Media and bot Jungen Sestort 102 are engaged in a close contest for 4th place, with both drivers applying pressure as they navigate the corners. Down in 13th place, bot Queen Manda and bot Pumpkin of Glory are also locked in a fierce duel, trading positions as they look to improve their standings. No one wants to give an inch here. Bot Mighty Chunk and Bot Hermit Media continue their close clash for 5th place, with neither willing to yield. Meanwhile, Bot Queen Manda has made a move, advancing to 13th place. As she climbs, she's now engaged in a battle with Bot Autumn Thunderbird for 12th place, making the action quite lively there. Bot Sputnik NZ has gained 1 position and is now in 6th place. Meanwhile, Bot Basketin TV and Bot The Critical Egg remain locked in a fierce contest for 8th place. Bot Queen Manda is advancing as well, having improved by 1 position to 12th place. Bot Basketin TV is making some progress, moving up 1 spot to take 8th place. The battle for 7th place is heating up between Bot Basketin TV and Bot Mighty Chunk, with both cars closely positioned. No clear advantage just yet. Bot Basketin TV has successfully moved up 1 position to take 7th place. Now, Bot Mighty Chunk and Bot Basketin TV are locked in a close fight for that spot, with both cars vying for dominance. It'll be interesting to see who can outmaneuver the other in this duel. Bot The Critical Egg and Bot Mighty Chunk continue to clash over 8th place, neither willing to give an inch. Meanwhile, it's Queen Manda who successfully moves up a spot, now in 11th place. However, she has her hands full as she is locked in a close fight with Chosen's Coast for that same 11th position, ensuring that both will need to keep their wits about them. The Critical Egg has made a move, now in 8th place. Chosen's Coast is also on the rise, claiming 11th place. Looks like those bots are putting in some effort today. Bot Strutting Jarl has moved up 1 position to 1st place, with Siriron Bot right on his tail in a fierce battle for the top spot. Meanwhile, Bot Hermit Media and Bot Young Ancestor 102 are engaged in a closely contested fight for 4th place. Bot Hermit Media has advanced to 4th place. Bot Sputnik NZ has followed closely behind, now in 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot Basketin TV is reducing the gap to Bot Youngan Stewart 102 by 1.6 seconds, showing some signs of life in that battle. Siriron is currently in 2nd place and has just clocked the fastest lap. This puts him in a strong position to challenge for the lead, especially as he's only a short distance behind Bot Strutting Jarl in 1st place. If he can maintain his pace and find an opportunity to overtake, he could make a move for the win in these final laps. The race dynamics are tight, so it will come down to execution under pressure. Well. Huge congratulations to Bot Strutting Jarl for taking the top spot in this nail-biter of a race. Clearly, they figured out how to get those virtual wheels moving faster than the rest. If only I could get my facepalm mechanic to work as smoothly. And now for our delightful lineup of aspiring drivers who are eligible to claim a car. Get ready to rev your engines, folks. This is your moment to hit the virtual track. Just remember, don't try to drive like you did in your last racing game. We all know how that ended. Let's see what you've got. Did you know that in the classic NASCAR racing car class, some of those cars were so powerful that they used to reach speeds like they were trying to outrun a cheetah on espresso? These beauties often didn't come with modern safety features either. So, if you wanted to race back in the day, you basically had to sign a contract with your daring soul. Talk about a wild ride. Alright everyone, listen up. The clock is ticking, and your chance to pick a car is disappearing faster than my hopes of winning the lottery. You've got mere seconds to make your choice. Are you ready to unleash some mechanical mayhem? Or are we just here for the tire-squealing drama? Let's get those selections in before it's too late. Grab your favorites, people, or you'll be stuck with the mystery machine. No pressure. Well, since we're diving headfirst into the unknown with our two mystery drivers, it seems like it's a battle of the unknowns. I mean, neither of them has any thrilling backstory or highlight reel that we can use to make an informed decision. It's like flip a coin and pray for the best. On one hand, we've got Bot XOSES, who sounds like he'd be great at computer strategy games, but not necessarily racing. And then there's Bot Roger Burthree, 102, who might just be cruising through life like he's stuck in second gear. Honestly, I'll probably lean towards whoever has the catchier username because we all know the power of branding. So let's see if these bots can surprise us. Or if they'll simply crash spectacularly. Place your bets, everyone. race is underway. In first place, we have Bot Calicum Bunny taking the lead. Following closely in second place is Bot Ashianriton. And holding down third place is Bot Exoasis. The drivers are settling into their early rhythm, but it's still too soon for any significant movement in positions. Let's see how this unfolds. Ashianriton just made a move on Calicum Bunny, securing the first position. Exoasis is now putting pressure on Ashianriton for second place. Meanwhile, Roger Breath 302 is inching closer to Exoasis in a fight for third place. Things are heating up at the front of the pack. Bot Alex Has No Brain is gaining some ground, now in 12th place. Meanwhile, Bot Axton Hits and Bot Bobardo are locked in a close duel for 13th place. It's anyone's guess who will come out on top there. Over in 15th place, Bot Yabwa Rwanda and Bot Tug On It TTV are trading paint as well, keeping the pressure on each other. Bot Betsma has gained a position and is now in 10th place. Bot Alex Has No Brain follows closely, also advancing to take 11th place. The battle for 11th is heating up between Botica 77 and Bot Alex Has No Brain as they jockey for position. Bot Roger Bar 302 and Bot Exoasis continue to jostle for third place, swapping positions and keeping the pressure on each other. Meanwhile, Botica 77 and Bot Alex Has No Brain are engaged in a fierce fight for 11th place, neither giving an inch. In 14th place, Bot Tug On It TTV and Bot Axton Hits are also locked in a close contest, making it a three-way battle for positions just outside the top tier. Bot Axton Hits has gained one position and is now in 13th place. Meanwhile, Bot Tug On It TTV and Bot Bobardo are locked in a fierce contest for 14th place, with neither willing to give an inch. Bot Venona 1857 has advanced one position to take 4th place. Bot Betsmar is also gaining momentum, moving up 2 positions to 8th place. The battle for 8th place is heating up as Bot Team Tenatia and Bot Betsmar are closely matched, vying for that spot. Bot Exoasis and Bot Ashianriton are still locked in their battle for second place, with no clear advantage for either racer. Bot Tug On It TTV has gained 2 positions, now sitting in 13th place. Meanwhile, Bot Squatbender and Bot Yabwa Rwanda continue to duel over 16th place, neither giving an inch as they jockey for position. Bot Squatbender is currently in 17th place, starting from the same position. Their 1957 Chevrolet Bel Air seems to be struggling to gain any ground in this race. With a fastest lap time of 3 minutes and 1 second, they are not showcasing the speed needed to catch up with the pack ahead. The car's performance doesn't appear to have significantly improved since the start, suggesting it might need some tuning if they want to climb the standings. Bot Venona 1857 is holding off Bot Exoasis in a very close contest for third place. Meanwhile, Bot 40 Afro has just made an advancement, now sitting in 5th place after gaining 1 position. The tension is palpable as the battle for podium spots intensifies. Botya Boy Rwanda has started in 15th place, and is currently in 16th. The car is a classic 1957 Chevrolet Bel Air, which is known for its iconic design, but doesn't have the technological enhancements of modern racers. With a fastest lap time of 3 minutes and 1.586 seconds, it looks like they're struggling to make significant progress in this race. The gap to the cars ahead is widening, indicating that gaining positions may become increasingly challenging, unless something changes soon. Wow! Look at that! Bot Calican Bunny just zoomed their way to victory. Congratulations on snatching that win like a snack at a midnight fridge raid. And hey, all you other drivers, congrats on making it this far. Now you get the chance to claim a car. Time to pick your new ride and show us what you've got. Choose wisely though, or you might end up with a clunker that makes more noise than speed. Let's see those selections. Congratulations to Bot Calican Bunny on their fantastic victory. Clearly, they took the phrase "hair today, gone tomorrow" to heart, and just zoomed ahead. What an impressive feat! Alright folks, it seems our stream needs a little time to breathe. Just like after a big meal, we're going to take a